lizard.
Hello, hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to a few. Hello, hello! How is everyone today? Oh, hold on. My headphones are caught. How did they get under the table? How did this happen? This is fine. This is fine and definitely won't cause an issue later on. She said she was gonna start doing that before stream anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys don't immediately turn me chibi at the beginning of the stream. Of course I'm gonna do that. You guys are villains. Actually villains. Aww.
Oh.
No? Oh, no, it said all. It sounded like he said no, and I was like, yeah, valid. But I want to troll. No. Whoa. All right, let's see who got first today. It's Drowsy. Hello, Drowsy. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Nexons. Yeah, I know that you did this. I know that you made it a tie. You're a villain. I know nothing of a draw. Sure, you did that. Gemma, welcome in. Sasquatch, welcome in. Papa, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Nexons, why are you looking at the throne? There's no reason to be on the throne. Killian, welcome in. Babita, welcome in. Shibi-chan, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. At this rate, the subathon will reach the end of the year. No, it won't happen. It's fine. It's fine. Carius, welcome in. Ramaru, hello. This will not be a punishment stream. Zakura, welcome in. Hello. Oh, we got a raid. Tango! Sai, welcome in. Hold on, I was saying hello to all the raiders. Wait. Snooze ads. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Hold on, let me get through the list. Hold on, Kai, welcome in. There we go. Tango! Can we get a shout out for Tango, please? Hello. Cinos, welcome in. Hey! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can do something with that. Wait, hold on. Hey! Oh. Tanko, how was your stream? What were you playing? Hello. Smash Bros? Ooh, who do you mean? I am really bad at Smash Bros. But I would pretty much play either King Dedede or Dark Pit. Sometimes Toon Link. Sometimes. Those were my choices. Hold on, let me get Tanko shout out. I can type, I promise. The mods have yet to awaken. Huh? Why did I? What? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Why? Why? What? Huh? Chris, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Get appreciated, streamer. No. Velvet, welcome in. Why, Awu? Hates a rated run, but works calling. No worries. Damn. Oh, hey, did you get one? Oh, dude. Got tortured in Smash. Oh, were you playing against Tanko? How did that go? Oh, whoa. Why? You didn't even say hi. Don't worry, this is the last one this month. Yeah, it better be. Hold on. Awu's ready for their spin. Hold on. Let me get the wheel up. I wasn't expecting to have to get the wheel out. Hold on. Eek. There we go. And oh, where'd it go? There it is. If it isn't, send me to the Chex mines. Where am I? Hello? Where'd I go? Huh? Hold on. I've been lost. There I am. Oh, that's not correct. Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Cut, Lena. Cut. Huh? Oh god, it started a hype train. Oh gosh. Into the void, you've been eaten, don't worry about it. It's just someone's nightmare. It's fine. Thank you for the daily check-ins, y'all. Ellie, welcome in. Alright. We got one spin for a woo. Go! Lena, give us some giant redeems. I have too many channel points. We're working on that. Aw, frick. Alright, 2 minutes of planks. I just ate, but this is gonna be horrendous. Woo, why are you like this? You're a villain. You're a villain. Hi, Libby. Do you want to know? Zoop. Oh. I traded one cat out for another.
Lizard.
Oh, thank you. You telling me? You telling me about it? You want to tell them? Zoe. No? You're not going to tell them anymore?
Lizard.
Okay. We're on ad break while I do my plank.
Lizard.
You can lizard redeem 500 times? Oh god. That is, that's a lot of times. That is sure a lot of times. Sorry, 5,000? Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm getting on the floor. We're doing the planks. Lurker powers, thank you, Ellie. Honestly, lurkers are the backbone of streaming, and nobody can convince me otherwise. Okay, the planks are beginning. I am on the floor, and Zoe's on the table. Ah! Okay, we got this. Uwu, I'm beating you up in VR chat. Just you wait. Just you wait. I have the power in VRC. I have the ability to make you, I don't know, get flung into the air.
Lizard.
Because you're short. You're shorter than me. And I can do that. Almost 1 minute, 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 almost 1 minute. Ah! Okay, I'm taking a break. Ah! I'm taking a break. Oh god. Why? Why are you like this? I can't bring myself to spam. AJ has turned me responsible. Don't threaten me with a fun time. I'm gonna chunk you. Just completely across the map. Gotta dip in 5 minutes. Okay! No worries at all. Okay. Okay, 1 more minute of planks. 1 more. Okay, we continue. We continue. It was a short break, but it was a break enough. I am going to be so buff. Buff Lena, buff Lena. Buff Lena, buff Lena. Oh my god, this is bad. This is horrendous. Oh, I hate this. I hate this with a fucking passion. Holy shit. Ah! I regret the planks. I regret having it be 2 minutes of planks. Oh, I regret it so much. My life is in shambles, but you know what? I'm gonna be fucking stacked. Ah! Them washboard abs. They're coming. They're coming. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. We're cool. We're fine. And we are chill. Huh. Okay. Back to talking. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much. Whoa. Thank you so much for the for the 10 subs and for the hype train. I'm not suffering, you're suffering. You're suffering. I will have to take a short break here in probably the next hour or so, because my grandma's gonna need some assistance with something, but it won't be that time. Why are you sending bits now? Aqua emote spotted? Freedom Cactus, welcome in. Now Reese's Pieces. Hello, hello. Ouch. Goober, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. How have you guys been today, though? How are you guys? What have you guys been up to? Oh, there's a cat whisker on my... Huh? Positive reinforcement? No! Cartwheeling canine? This is why he had all that ketchup thrown at him. No tummy hurts? Stop that. I just had to do 2 minutes of planks. Tummy hurty. Thank you, Woo, for another 200 bits. You don't have to do that. You don't have to, it's fine. Thank you for all the support, though. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll leave you alone. You don't have to leave me You don't have to leave me alone. But I will beat up now. Teehee. Teehee, he says. Teehee. What do you mean, wah? Why are you acting like you're confused? This is your fault. This is your fault. You did that, innocent. So you do want my subs? No! I want your presents. Not presents. Presents. Those are different words. Yep. So thrown it. No! No! Not that! Not nothing! Not nothing. Oh god, we're back to day 10 and 16 hours. Isn't this where we ended up yesterday? I kind of feel like this is where we... Stop! No, nobody needs to touch my PayPal. No, nothing. Nada. Zip zero zilch. We are about 74 subs away from our next goal, though. We are 74 subs away from the next goal. And just as a reminder, the next goal, Faisal, welcome in, is for us to have monthly, don't eat my wire, stop. To have monthly, like, community goals. So that's where your channel points are gonna go to. That's where y'all's insane amount of channel points are gonna go to. So you guys get to 74 subs would mean 11 days again. Stop giving them ideas. Stop giving, no, you're not gonna do nothing. Oh, whoa, sit down, take a nap. Sit down and take a nap. Interesting. Yeah, so you guys will get to choose, like, what the monthly sort of goal is. So it might be, you know, playing Peak with viewers for, like, an entire week. Or it might be, like, going through all of the Pokemon movies. Like, just having weekly movie nights again. I know we used to do that, and we haven't been doing that lately. Let's see. You guys might have a specific art thing that you want me to have. So, I don't know. You could get really invested in the idea of... hold on, I'm looking around my room. Lena is a mermaid. I don't know. You guys will get to help me go get Balloon Lena on the screen. Yeah. If you guys wanted that, that could happen. But I don't recommend it. Good art idea. Wolfie and Lena ketchup fight? We could do that. Yeah, that could be the goal. Brisket Man, hello, hello. Not good. You spent all day in the hospital. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, the heat is abso-fucking-lutely insane right now. Like, if anyone's, like, outside for an extended period of time, yeah, no. Oh, no, my frames! Who's eating my frames? Who's eating my frames? Quit it! Okay, it was only for a minute. All right, we're cool? We're cool. Don't you do that again. How's the mission you did? We made a good chunk of it. We made it through a good chunk of Origins. I think tomorrow we're gonna do some Peak because there are some achievements that I would like to do. And we're gonna finish Origins this week. And then I'm hoping, if I can get it working right, I'm hoping to have something pretty special for you guys on Saturday. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited to share that with you guys. Peak tomorrow, but I should actually have time to watch. Yippee! Yeah, always be careful in the heat. Very much, very much. Yeah, you rest up, Brisket. But yeah, today is Gunpla Day. Today is Gunpla Day. Therefore, I decided to let you guys vote on which one we were building. And you guys were villains. And by you guys, I mean Nexons was a villain and decided to tie it up. Like a villain. So, whoops. Today we are going to be building the Deathscythe Hell. It has been a while since I've gotten to build an HG, so I'm really, really excited about this. I believe this one, Yoichi, welcome, welcome. Camlina, Camlina. I know, it's crazy, I have hands. Oh, woo, have you not been here for hand cam days? Yeah, no. That's what I was about to say. This one was gifted from Sai, and I'm pretty sure this one was also gifted from Sai. I almost wonder why that Sai might possibly be gifting me the Deathscythe. I love your sweater gloves. Thank you! Stop! Donating! Stop! Cease! Thank you for the hydrate. Cease immediately! Thank you, thank you. There we go. Now I can see a little better. But yeah, Sai, thank you so much for this. I'm really excited to be building another HG again. It's been a while. I know that the last HG that I built, I finished it really early. So depending on how long this takes, we might also build the Chibi. We'll see. We'll see. Which I haven't built an SD in a while as well. The last one I built was the Phoenix, I believe. I think I've contributed like 12 hours by this point. Now, stop! Why are you doing this? Thank you for the bits. Stop. You don't have to do that. Thank you. It is very much appreciated. But yeah, I don't know anything about either. Well, I don't know what the difference is. So this is the Deathscythe Hell, and this is the Deathscythe Hell Ew. All I know is these wings are really freaking cool. And I really like those. That's really heckin' cool. Since Wolfie refuses to give me his PayPal, I gotta give you money instead. Well, why are you doing this to Wolfie? Just throw bits at him. It'll be fine. Somebody tell me about the Deathscythe. So this is apparently from After Colony. What is... Oh wait, no, this is from Gundam Wing? This is from Wing? Somebody tell me about this Gundam. Cause I don't know anything about this Gundam. Nah, that chatter is for the streams. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. This is really small. What? Wait, it's not in a booklet. It's just... Oh. I'm so used to being, like... I'm so used to it being in, like, a proper booklet. I'm not used to the freaking map. Okay, I guess. This is fine. We can work with this. I'm confused, but I can work with it. Has it been that long since I've done an HG? Has it been so long since I've built a high grade? Have the high grades always been like that? Did I just forget? Guys, did I just forget? Have they always been this way? Am I dumb? It's piloted by a tuxedo cat? What? Thank you for the head pats. Wait, no, you don't know about Gundam. Duo Maxwell. Oh, Maxwell, I get it. He was voiced by Scott McNeil, famous for a million other voices that all sound the same. And his cowboy hat. I see. Huh. Don't laugh at me. I'm dumb, okay? I love building streams. Thank you. I love doing the building streams. It's been a while since I've gotten to do one. Well, maybe not since I've gotten to do one, but it's been a while since I've done a like Gunpla one, I feel like. Even if it's just been a week apart, like it still feels like it's been forever. Okay, Lena, heading out. Okay, yeah, no. If I have an ear infection, I'll throw more pennies at you. If you have an ear infection, you're gonna go take a nap. All my Gunpla knowledge is watching you build and yap. I mean, me too, though. This is all my knowledge. Oh, I love this. Hold on. I don't know where my scissors went, so I'm just using my teeth to open these. I already did and had freaky dreams about a VR chat. My bad. I didn't do it probably. Oh wait, hold on. Let's swap over the music. Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. We're big chillin' now. I just closed out a YouTube chat. I didn't mean to do that. YouTube chat, come back. Come back, YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Did I kill YouTube chat? Are you guys still here? Faisal, I'm sorry! Hold on. Ah! I might have oopsied, hold on. Give me back YouTube chat. No, Faisal, are you back? YouTube chat, say something! YouTube chat, speak to me! Speak to me, YouTube chat! Did I kill them? Are they dead? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're here. We didn't murder them. Yay! Alright, they're saved. Alright, I really like this. I really like this. Honestly, I'm really tempted to get my nails in, like, this sort of color. It very much tempts me. Like, just a bright-ass neon green. Would you guys still love me if I had neon green nails? Jelly neon green, that'd be sick. I don't know if it could be like jelly, but like it would definitely be like a bright ass green. No deathing here, Goober. Take my YouTube Premium, extra revenue. Thank you. Honestly, just having people lurk on YouTube is very, very, very helpful. Because YouTube is very much, well, honestly, both YouTube and Twitch are very much like, hey, the more people you have sitting in your stuff and like interacting with stuff, especially YouTube especially, oh my gosh, if you're talking and like leaving a like and just like actively sitting in chat, oh my gosh, that does leaps and freaking bounds for YouTube. Like, it's insane. Just getting over that like little bump of having like maybe 3 to 5 people in chat. Like, if you can get over that little bit, then YouTube freaking rewards you for hanging out. Or it's for like having people in your chat. Like, it's kind of crazy. Which, speaking of that sort of thing, I mentioned it before, and I think that it's worth mentioning again at this point. Very soon, I will be having a secondary YouTube channel up and running. It's not ready yet, but I'm hoping very, very soon it will be. And the secondary YouTube channel is going to be exclusively VR chat content. So it'll be like chatting streams, it'll be like funny meme recordings, it'll be like world exploration, that sort of thing. As soon as I start posting, there is going to be like a month's worth of content there. Or is like, it'll be posted daily for at least a month. And then after that, I'm gonna try to keep up with that. But like, at least for the first solid month, we're going to have that. Thank you, Zoe, for walking in front of my stuff. And I'm really, really gonna need y'all's help over there. I'm hoping that you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with that, because I personally really, really, really love recording a VR chat. Like, it is so much fun for me. I love being able to like make funny memes and stuff and like do little funny skits. Like, I love doing content like that. So I'm hoping that as soon as I can sort of give you guys the go ahead, that we're gonna be doing that. And I've heard that there's like a lot of people recently, a lot. There's a good handful of people that I really, really appreciate who've been sitting on my YouTube things, either my VODs or like the very few videos that I actually have uploaded, and have just been like leaving them on or just like watching them like when they're trying to rest and stuff. And that really means the absolute world to me. You guys are amazing. It has been so awesome. Like, getting to hear that you guys are doing that. Oh, hold on, let me turn this on. There we go. That lighting's a little bit better. So yeah, I really, really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I've been working really hard to try to record things for the other channel. Niche focused content, yeah! It is exclusively going to be VR chat related. That being said, I'm also planning on doing like little VR chat photo shoots. So I'll be interested to see if you guys like that sort of thing. Just taking pictures in different like fun, cool locations. And sharing that with you guys. I am very, very, very much ready to get that going as well. Sure, why not? Just pictures. Guess the location. What kind of place am I in? It'll be interesting, especially if they're like game-related ones. when you want to show off certain locations of maps. Yeah, dude, exactly. There's so many good maps that have like all sorts of fun places. VR hide and seek? That would be fun. The only thing with VR hide and seek is that if it's like in-game, you would have to turn off your settings so that you can't just find people immediately. Which might be interesting. Interesting to sort of manage, I suppose. But I love the idea. I'm sure there's like hide and seek maps. Surely, right? Surely there are hide and seek maps. We just have to find them. Because that would be a lot of fun. Like, I actually really like that idea. But a friend of mine has been recording and posting, like, map review type things. And that's been really cool. It's really, really got me just wanting to work on more stuff. Weirdly enough, I've been, like, in the mood to edit things, which is bizarre. So I'm torn between working on that and, like, taking the time while I have the editing bug and, like, actually editing. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Oops. This way? This way. I've immediately forgotten how to put Gunpla together. There we go. Miyoto! Hi, hi! How are you doing, Miyoto? I maybe should have put it on the other one so I could see. Thank you! Yay! Yay! I'm doing my best not to stop what I'm doing and go look. I think I did this correctly. Hold on. That looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, I think I should have put it on the other one first, but that's okay. Miyoto's not a villain. Can we get a shout out for Miyoto, by the way? There we go. Okay. I am a villain most times. You're not the one that made me do planks this morning, so... Done. Thank you now. Okay. You forgot about the 80 push-ups really fast? I did not forget about the 80 push-ups. However, that's not what happened today, so everything's fine. Gotta go, you have dinner. Okay, Faisal, thank you for popping in. Okay, this goes this way. No, Uwu was the villain this morning. I did not forget about the 80 push-ups. There's nothing that could make me forget about the 80 push-ups. But that was days ago now, and I will not hold it against you, probably, maybe. Okay. Is anyone else doing any building today? Also, how's the music? Do I need to turn it up some? Or turn it down any? Armoroid, welcome! How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for the daily check-in. Oh yeah, I was told about the pilot, but I wasn't told anything about this one. Recently found out that you're trans femme. Nice! Congratulations on figuring out more about who you are. Growing as a person is very important. Being able to figure out who you are and how to be comfy with yourself. Making a character with nanotech? Oh? What is nanotech? Building the third 100. I can't pronounce that. Kshatriya? Basically mini machines that make bigger machines. Oh, like, okay. Lena, is your Gundam edgy enough? No. But it will be when I give it a scythe. So don't worry about it. We'll get there. It's a good question. What is the edgiest Gundam? This one can't be the edgiest Gundam. I won't accept it. Isn't there like a Gundam? Isn't there like Gundam with like a cape? I don't know. That feels pretty edgy to me. It can be, yeah, especially the movie version. Oh. I'm part of me is like, tell me all about it, and the other part's like, do I want to watch the movie? Is it a really good movie? I hear good things about Wing, so it has to be good, right? Why? Not a fan of the edgy ones, they cut my fingers. Hi, Kaja. I knew what model you were making without reading your headline and only a Genesis. My favorite Gundam? Yo! Do I have this upside down? No. Also, nice shot. Who was the other dude? Oh, the, MGSD Wing. Hold on, let me grab him. So this is the wing. So this will probably be the one we do next week. Because this one tied the short. Additionally, Deathscythe Hell is actually my favorite of the kits. Really? Yeah, so we'll be doing this one. And then if we have enough time, we might work on this one. It depends on how long it takes us to get through this today. I meant nice short. Who was the other dude? I wonder who Kasha could have possibly been. The villain from my short today. I wonder. That's the movie version, the SD? Nice. I'm really excited to build it, honestly. I don't know anything about him, but I just know that the wings look really freaking cool on the SD. So I'm excited about that. I'm really excited. Oh, I forgot that with the HGs, we kind of put the stickers on as we go. You need to watch Gundam Wing? Can you pause the game? I'm gonna look at it again to see. What game? There is no game! Oh, I was like, guys, I don't know what piece this is. It's the anniversary year too. Let's start a game and pause it, dummy. Fuck you! Can we get a shout out for Kasha, by the way? When's your next stream? I feel like you haven't been streaming. I love the MGSD Wing Zero. The wing biters are the real great, are so sick. I don't have any other versions of the wing other than the Verka, and it doesn't have like the pretty flowy angel wings. Lurk, thank you. When my internet goes off life support and can walk. Oh. What's happening? It was fine. Why is it no longer fine? What happened? You could, it's just unstable and cuts in and out? Dude. So when you moving? When you moving? When are you moving? Any day now, right? Any day now? Right? 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 Maybe moving to the left or to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. In a year and a half. Okay. I don't think you understand how much I complain that you are no longer around. You're no longer on VR chat, you're no longer streaming! You disappear off into the woods! My friend is gone forever. Okay, how do you... Ah! Still curious how long you've been on VRC? I don't know. I didn't look at that. How the frick does this work? Do I have it facing the wrong way? I do. If you remind me when I'm actively playing, then I'll look. Two months according to Steam? That checks out. Well, you'll have lots of cool things to see when you get back. Okay. If you get back? What do you mean if? Huh? Denied. Okay, how the frick does this work? Like this, maybe? Security breach 1 when you get back to streaming? Yay! Heck yeah, dude. I'm so hyped for it. You better let me know when you actually do that, okay? The amount of times I'm like, hey, let me know when somebody's playing the game, and then they don't. Wait. I must know. I must be aware. You're so ready for Security Breach 2? Me too, dude! I'm so freaking hyped about it, honestly. I've missed stickers that were like this. They're a little dumb, but, like, I do miss putting them on. The problem is that you stream when I do. Well, then pick a day that I am not streaming. I have to know. Your off day is on Monday. Weekdays are not optimal for me. Bro, you're gonna stream it without me. And I'm not gonna get to see. If I bought it for you, would you make it more optimal for you? I will bribe to get to see my favorite game played by one of my favorite people. How are you feeling with this kit? It's been fun so far. I'm enjoying it. It's been a while since I've done, like, an HG kit. So it does feel really good to be back to it. I don't know, I really like the way that this looks with the stickers. I don't know, it feels like it has more of a 3D effect. The wing kits are fun short builds, by the way. Not a lot of runners in the box. Oh yeah, I'm noticing. I'm noticing. I took out the page and I was like, why is it not a booklet? Why is it not a booklet? Excuse you? There we go. And this piece goes here. I don't think I've built anything from Wing. I did that for an Iron-Blooded Orphan kit. He can actually hold his own weight. If you want to level it up, you might want to consider putting some clear polish on the points where the polycraps make contact. Oh. I know, Kasha. Wait. Hopefully, since I'm not moving the pieces around too terribly much, like, it'll get posed once or twice, and then it'll just stay that way. Hopefully, they won't struggle as much to hold, like, their own weight and stuff. Seeing Knuckles in Fortnite is absolutely perfect. Oh gosh, no, the Sonic Fortnite things. Stinga! Hi! This will get bigger. Okay. Bet. How you doing, Stinga? Ah. Oh, that's already down as far as it goes. How are you today? How are you feeling? There we go. He looks really cool. I like the rib. Oops. I like the rib design on it, honestly. Are there any more like Gundam that look like they have like skeleton vibes going on? Your HD Deathscythe has floppy woppy hips. Did you disable the thing? I did disable the thing. I disabled that day one. Sorry, I should have sent it to you. Watchable? Oh, because I'm gold now? Deathscythe today? Yeah. That's what we're building. I don't know how long it's been a thing, but you just found out this morning. That popped up about not even a week ago. That's very recent. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So cool. I was hyped because Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, Eggman came to Fortnite. I definitely will not say that I will be playing Fortnite anytime soon, but I do think that it's very interesting what the fandom is doing with the like Fortnite versions of like the Sonic crew. Like they're making them into their own separate characters. It's very interesting. Like personality-wise. And I'm loving the fan art coming out from it. Cute gloves, thank you! I got my nails done too. Hold on. 31. Also, for those of you that are interested, if we hit during the subathon 4,000 subs total, 4K subs total, we will be starting the perfect grade Banshee. So that's our major 4K goal. It's not the next 2 goals, but that is like our major 4K goal. We will be starting the Banshee, and continuing building every single day until the Banshee is finished. Gonna panel line? No. No. But, I do have the LED kit on my throne, and, there will be LEDs. I've never done LEDs before, but how hard could it be, you know? Yeah, no, I don't like panel lining. It never looks good. I'm not big on panel lining. Oh, this is the eyes. Or the face. I'm so glad the pieces don't go flying anymore. Okay. I do really like the green. Say So Licensing Committee! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? Hold on. The eyes are always the hardest part. They're always so teeny tiny. I think we got it. Yeah. I'm gonna need to find somebody to build a Foxy cosplay or a life-size prop. You're very appreciated, that's why I gave you this kit. Thank you, Sai! I appreciate it a lot. I'm very excited to be building this. Oops. I did forget how, like, difficult HGs are with their teeny tiny little pieces. I did forget that was a thing. Ooh, my phone scared me. Okay. A1. Reason? Because do you want to make a short FNAF film sometimes? One that's not PG-13? Oh. That'll be interesting. This is... okay. Not bad, just hanging out with a VTuber who's a member of the Say So Police. She thinks that I'm here to take over. Things that I intend to do today. Things that I intended to do today did not include start a coup. Okay, but does it now? Plans change. Plans change. And that certainly does sound like something that might be very interesting. Thank you for the sippy sippy! Oh, speaking of that, I got it. I have not drank a Monster, and I don't even know how long. Yeah. Big ol' stretch. I don't remember who it was, but I remember a long time ago, I had a friend who specifically, like, collected, monster tabs. I don't know why, but I remember it. HG Deathscythe, yeah! It's been years since I've had a Monster. I kind of remember why. You know, I think if I'm going to stick to, like, major energy drinks, I'll probably stick with Red Bull. You've been collecting monster tabs since you were like 12? Fair enough. I don't imagine that you are the person that I remember collecting the tabs. Mostly on account of I don't remember the person at all. But I do remember the collection. I asked my mother to watch the FNAF movies with me and she said absolutely not. I ruined that chance by showing her Willy's Wonderland. It's been 2 days since you had a Monster, only because you get them for free. I don't know if you need to be drinking, like, this kind of caffeine, Kasha. Do you have a license for that? Oh no. We can work with them. They're also investigating because they are convinced the person behind this account is somebody that they know from their community. Oh my. The conspiracies! That shit makes you tired? Yeah. Yeah. It does that. It does that. Caffeine reacts differently to people that are neurospicy. That is apparently something that is very much researched at this point. I took like 5 cans because free. If caffeine does not benefit you, why are you drinking it? You can find my civilian account if you followed a very faint trail of breadcrumbs that I doubt anyone would bother. Ordinary instant coffee is enough zing for me. Energy drinks would put me on the ceiling. Cause taste, Monster ain't it, buddy. Try again. You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't complain about anyone's caffeine. When a neurospicy drinks that stuff, we do it purely for the flavor and riding the caffeine storm. I don't know. I drink it and it does like help wake me up. But at the same time, I can drink caffeine and go the fuck to sleep. So what does that mean for me? But free? Okay, but are there other free drinks available to you, Kasha? I worry about your health. Wow. Which way does this go? This way. Soma! Miss? What does that mean? What does that mean? Bemis? What? Maybe I am slow. What does that mean? I don't understand. Once drink 2 energy drinks and coffee in one day. That's not good. There are a lot of things that you can get for free. Pizza, sodas, Monster, candy, meat. Pick something better than Monster! Yeah. It's a medical device plastic molding company with a funny name. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that one. Should I have? Okay, why are you being like this? Stop it. Please. Ah! Also, can we get a shout out for Soma, please? I don't know if I have mods in the chat right now. Come on! Thank you. Thank you. I think. Yes. It's not sitting quite where it's supposed to, but... Frick! I have a dumb 6-second clip to send you after stream. Okay. Soma, Kasha, they're gonna have a standoff. Either that or I'm gonna hear the most like powerful dap. One of the two. Standoff, you say? I knew it was coming. I knew it. I sensed it. And draw! I feel like I'm not putting this piece correctly, but it should sit correctly when it has something else on it. E1. Okay. If you guys haven't taken a look at Soma, then you need to. Good energy. Do recommend. Cringe boy yelling on the internet? Aren't we all? Can I have shiny lug for my shiny Eevee? You may. For the low, low price of go follow my friends. I'm the entity to be bullied and laughed at? I don't think that's quite true. But you are funny. Yeah, Gemma's been shiny hunting for a while. It's taken her quite a few months to get the shiny Snorlax. Lena, have you watched Sonic Prime? Yes, I actually very much enjoyed Sonic Prime. I definitely feel like there were some things that should have been done differently, but I still really, really enjoyed it. That's what your school friends always told you? I think that you might have had some really shitty school friends. You know, I have tried to put Pokemon on my stream schedule multiple times at this point, and it has never worked out. Every single time that I have tried to schedule the Pokemon ZA DLC, it just never happened. You need to set up your capture card again? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. It is, in fact. It's Tuesday. AKA Gunplay Day! And we're finally back to actually doing Gunpla. Guys, I'm getting my freaking schedule. Like, I'm actively doing the things that I said that I am supposed to be doing. I've never been in the position to pick and choose friends your whole childhood. I took what I could get. I think that a lot of us were like that. I was also recently told, actually on the last build stream in fact, that I picked very shitty friends. Not by choice. Still can't believe they took my RuneScape account. You know, straight up mauling me, making me go home bleeding. Nah, that we can work past, but stealing my RuneScape account, that was the line for me. That was the line. Not almost losing an eye, correct. Yeah, I can deal with getting, like, almost blinded. But yeah, no, stealing my RuneScape account, that was the limit. Truly a heinous thing. One day I will go back and I will make sure that my new RuneScape account is like the is better than that old one. I don't know if it is right now. It might be. I know I got to like level 80. When you gonna hunt Bulbasaur? I actually do have that on my list of things that I want to do. I want to hunt and get Bulbasaur before Wolf gets Charizard. Or sorry, Charmander. I'm afraid I'm going to break this. Hell no. Them's fighting words to steal the RuneScape account. Not my main group, nor Group Iron. Oh yeah, no, it was my main account at the time. It is the one that I had spent most of my childhood on. Gone. I'm pretty sure I would have ended up losing it when the old school RuneScape servers got ported to RuneScape 3, but still. Huh? Kasha, what? Boost dude? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? You finished all the seasons in Sonic Prime? Nice. Yeah, no, I very much enjoyed it. Do they need to make another season? No. Would I be upset if they did? Also no. 9 was my favorite, and he is still my favorite Tails. 10 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 10 is my favorite. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite Tails. 9 is my favorite. And he is still my favorite What is the overlap of fans of Pokemon cards and vodka drinkers? I don't know. Kasha, but keep it a bug. That felt like you were speaking an algorithm. Honestly fair. I got Charmander while I was watching your Sonic Frontier stream, and it was during the credits. Yo! We still have to get back to Frontiers, actually. That's another thing we have to get back to. Because we stopped playing that because of the subathon. But I do feel like we can definitely get back to it. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But we do need to get through 06, so maybe not. No, I didn't put... I skipped steps. Why am I like this? Stop that. 5. You can link it? You can't link it here. Links don't work to anyone other than mods. Yeah, you can link it in the Discord. That would work. Bees has good ideas. You've not drank any alcohol for like 4 to 5 months? I'm really proud of you, honestly. Keep it up. Very good. Is that the right way? It looks like the right way, but it doesn't feel like the right way. This doesn't feel right. Did I get the wrong piece? No. Okay. Hold on. This does not feel correct. Okay, there we go. That was what the problem was. There we go. Got it. Gasp! Oh, this is Deathscythe hell? Yeah. It popped off at me. I was scared. Putes! Hi, hi! How are you doing? Leave it hats. Ooh, can I have my crown back? Can somebody do that for me? I'm gonna lurk for a bit, Lena. Gonna make some food. Ooh, when you come back, tell me what you made. I'll probably get back to it when Soma moves in. We gotta get some drunk video game streams. No. No drinky. Howdy. Oi. Bad Putas. Bad. Oh, default. Bet. Hold on. There we go. My table's a mess. I'm so sorry. I cannot keep anything. Moving in depends on you getting actual income outside of regular work still. Also not making anything interesting, just some Korean tofu. Wait, can I have the recipe? Or is it like a packet thing? I want to know about that. I want that. I want that for me. Is YouTube chat behaving? Yeah. Send you the packet. Yippee! Thank you! That sounds amazing. Putis, I understand that reference. Door slowly but loudly creaks open. Hey, let's play a game of catch up! Catch up! Brings the bag. There is no more bag. I deleted the bag. Off to cook. Okay, bye, Soma! This is a better version of HD Deathscythe, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, you threw away the bag? I did. The bag is, in fact, missing. And as is all the ketchup that was on the floor, because he was not, in fact, going to pick it up. So guess who had to pick it up? It's Lena. It's always Lena. Link the clip of the Deathscythe appearing? Okay. Ooh, that looks really good. I want this tofu soup. Be honest, ketchup packet or eat a small tomato? Oh, I'll eat a small tomato any day. I used to grow tomatoes. I really liked eating them. I just don't like cooked tomatoes. Cooked tomatoes are icky. Hold on. I'm trying to look at the thing that was pinged. Oh, this is old. How old is this? The clip, 1995? Oh my god. I'm skipping. There he goes. Sounds very old. It is. Gundam Wing is 30 years old. God damn it. Sorry. Gun damn it. Gundam sound effect. Yeah, I can't let the whole thing play or else I'll probably get copyright claimed. Despite it being 30 years old. Okay, now I know. That's crazy. Oh, Putis, that looks good too. Y'all need to learn to not send me pictures of food. I'll want it. Although I did actually eat before I started stream today. Guys, I've been getting better about making sure to remember to eat lunch. Oh god, somebody at work had a Gundam detected sound effect, and man, the excitement and then the letdown because no cool Gundam every time. Speaking of vintage mecha anime, I went to watch Death True 2 End of Evangelion at cinema this weekend. Ooh. As their phone ringtone? Oh. Jokes and Gundam noises aside, how's your day going? Today's been going well. I got my nails done. I got one sparkly this time. I can't get it to focus. Oh, why am I shaking? Well, this one's sparkly and silver, and then the rest are my blue. Look, I like getting my nails done. It means that my nails don't break, and that's awesome. Where's the piece I'm looking for? E116. There you are. I just realized I can put voices in your head. You're a villain. I just need you to be aware. Also, I need to tell you about something after stream. Kasha specifically. So remind me after stream if you are still awake. What? Oh, a secret? I love secrets. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'll keep this one a secret. I promise on Putus's life. I see. Noted. Oh no, I feel yelling is on my path. Oh no, it's not. It's a fun thing. Why would I yell at you? What have you done that would warrant yelling? Should I yell at you? It's a reference plus the easy Putus joke. No. This is a Kasha. Now I'm wondering, what'd you do? Ah! Come on! Heck. Come on. Come on, please. Come on. No, you're fine. No, it's a fun thing. Please! Hi, Mimi. Dude, this sticker is going to make me lose it. Fuck. I still remember her saying that we should wear pajamas during the summer. Yes! It's pajama time, hello? You absolutely should have pajamas that are not like your outside clothes. Yay! Outside of bed is pajama times all year round, but PJs are absolutely simple. That's fine! Do jogging pants count if you don't go jogging? If they are not clothes that are meant for you going and leaving the house and going outside, then yes, they can count. I have some pajama shirts that are exclusively pajama shirts that are like just for sleeping. And then I have like some pajamas that are like proper matchy pajamas. I wonder if our boys will be back in Security Breach too. Imagine a moon not trying to kill you. Dude! You see, and that's why I'm so excited about it, right? Because it can go one of two ways, right? It can be a continuation of Security Breach, where we do end up getting the same characters except for Monty because he's dead. Or it can be a completely different location, which I'm really hoping is not going to be the case. But maybe our old animatronics will get recycled into the new place. In that case, I will accept that, but I'm still mad. Because I'm not ready to be done with the Mega Pizzaplex. But I need it! I miss the long comfy pants. It is not long comfy pants time. But I do have my long comfy pants. I have my pajamas, like, literally within the reach. Shirt gets in way of sleeping? No. Pick a better shirt. If you claim it clothes you, only wear inside your home and no go outside, then only having indoor loafers would also count as pajamas. Do you sleep in them? If you sleep in them, then I will accept that. If you don't sleep in them, then I will not. And then there's Mimi. And then there's Mimi. I do not agree with this blasphemy to pajamas. Listen? No. No, this is not a hey listen moment. As you're sharing that with me! I guess I'll get more lore maybe to go off of, we'll see. Dude, I'm just really hoping that we'd be more interested, like, we're gonna find out more about, like, Sun and Moon, or Eclipse, really, in the theater. I wanna know. I wanna know what's happening. I need it! I'm okay. I am so normal about Security Breach. I am so very normal about Security Breach. I just need you guys to be aware that I am very much incredibly normal about Security Breach. Sister shit. Not on stream! Not on stream! Ah! Bad, Mimi. Bad! Shake my head, Elena be telling me I can't share something like this with her. Should we say we're absolutely not? In this channel, being normal is not being normal. No, I definitely... Hold on. Hold on. Let me... I have to think about the most, like, normal viewers that I have. Like, super, super normal. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, who is the most normal in chat? My brain wants me to say Yankee. Maybe. Johnny, welcome in. Huh? Somebody's gonna get offended by being called normal. Wait, no, I take it back. I take it back. Pokemon. No, can't be normal. Can't be normal. Too much Pokemon. Baines, welcome. There is no normal in chat. Chat is a figment of your imagination. Fuck! You know, I would have someone completely brand new come in and tell me this. Baines, welcome in. Most likely to crash a space colony into Earth. Well, I'm not saying that Shadow... Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, I got this. Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, hold on. Two seconds. Huh? Rickety! Thank you for the gifted sub! There we go.
It's me.
There we go. Take it back. Take it back. No, you're stuck here now. You are trapped in chat now, and you do not get to leave. You stay here. Andrew, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm new here, just stopping by. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How'd you come across the channel? Baines, how did you come across the channel? I'll share that's the world connected to a microphone next to you because we're friends. That seems right. But your chat's your imagination. It's leave me from your mind, please. No. No. Okay, so I was correct. Nothing bad. Logistics improved to help boost confidence. Huh? What? I missed something. I clearly missed something. Hold on. Squid. Unclear. I clearly missed something. This is fine. Bring a brr and no longer remember what was being talked about right now. Shadow and Char? What? If we had to pick for Sonic characters to pilot any Gundam, which ones would just some of the main cast pick? Who would Sonic pick? Who would Shadow pick? I pulled the trigger on my big purchase of model kits on Sunday. Instead of spending roughly 446 on P Bandai, I spent about 426 on P Bandai and Amazon. Oh no! Well, at least you got $20 back. You have absolutely no self-confidence though? No, you give yourself self-confidence. You give yourself self-confidence. If you pretend you have self-confidence, then eventually everyone will believe that you have much self-confidence. And then you will also believe that you have self-confidence. $20, you can buy 2 McDonald's Happy Meals. Yippee! PK Alt, welcome. You have none? No. Say you have all of it. Mimi, repeat after me. I have all the confidence. Asterisk, no I don't. Hello Kitty Godzilla's at McDonald's? No. You fucking put Godzilla away right now. No. No Godzilla. No Godzilla. No Godzilla. No Godzilla. No. No, I'm denying Godzilla. No. I don't want it! No! Stop! I don't want Godzilla! No! You take Godzilla guy and you leave! Food being made back by unpopular opinion? I don't think that's correct. Yeah, no. Anyway, Godzilla's... I'm just gonna casually ban that. What's that anime about a girl that is actually Godzilla? Oh yeah, I did actually see that. I'm not watching it. Back by unpopular demand. I think that's the word you meant, but still incorrect. That anime cute, but though... I'm sure it is, but listen. No. For those of you unacquainted, Godzilla is a touchy subject around here. Godzilla is a touchy subject around here. I was traumatized by Godzilla guy. Magical Girlzilla. No Godzilla. Lena, what's up? What up? I was traumatized by a big spider in my childhood. Okay, same. Me too! Guess what awaits you then, huh? I am not going to be a Godzilla girl. No. Denied. I was traumatized by the Western Godzilla cartoon because it has a silly Scrappy-Doo style sidekick. Oh god. Remember, you are Spooter now? You chose that for yourself. I got bullied via bugs in childhood. Anyways. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. TLDR, for those that are unacquainted, I had somebody in my chat, in my Discord chat, a long time ago that literally would not talk about anything other than Godzilla for over a year. And he would post walls of text, turning any conversation into Godzilla. Walls of text. And, yeah. That left an impact. Anyway, I will be right back. My grandma needs my assistance. And I will return in about 10 minutes. So I will be right back. I will leave you guys with this. And, see you in about 10 minutes. Go grab a snack and food and all the fun stuff. And I'll see you then. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back! Oh no, I was muted. Oh dear. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, Grandma's okay. Grandma's fine. She just needed help bringing some stuff inside. She's finally deciding not to, like, destroy herself trying to bring stuff in that she's not supposed to. For those of you curious, by the way, the whole reason why I stream full-time is so that I'm able to stop what I'm doing at any point and go help my grandma if she needs it. I kind of made the choice a few years ago to move down here and make sure that I was available for my grandma anytime she needed it. Because, the person who was taking care of her, is no longer with us. So, yeah, I do that. And, that means sometimes while I'm streaming, I have to kind of stop and go help. And that's A-okay. But yeah. I can help carry groceries in one trip if you need it. Thank you, Yankee. Oh, hell, Granyo! Grandma Zanyo! Yeah. But yeah, she's fine. She's good. The summer is definitely taking it out of her, but... I mean, that happens every summer. She doesn't believe me that it happens every summer, but it does. I too can flex his arms and many other arms. Stop it! No! Too many arms! Too many arms! But yeah. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. Wait, and my axe? Wait, no, we don't need an axe. We don't need an axe. Ginger, no. This one here. Winks with more than one eye? You know, maybe not. I'm good at lifting heavy stuff. Yippee! We have so many helpful hands around here. It's very much appreciated. I will be sure to let Grandma Zenyo know that you guys all wish to help with groceries. I'm sure she will be thrilled. Did I mix these up already? This way? Yes. I can carry 2 5-gallons of water at the same time! You're gonna buy another camera? Kasha, why are you buying another camera? Kasha, you're supposed to be saving up your money, Kasha. Kasha. Why? Why? Kasha, you're supposed to save your money so you can move. Why are you doing this? You can squat 490 pounds? That's unfathomable to me. You're lucky, Lena. It's a sinus infection? Okay, that's good. Maybe. I don't know which is worse, an ear infection or a sinus infection. Either way, take your medicine. I'm glad you went and got it checked out, Uwu. No, but seriously, the amount of times that I'm singled out to do the heavy lifting, it shows favoritism, but at the same time, it pays to be able to just carry a whole ass fridge by yourself? Yankee, what the fuck? Yankee, what the fuck? That's insane, dude. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. Dude. No way, no how. Okay. This goes this way. I think. Why? Why you know? Korean tofu soup made! I crave the spice. Heck yeah, dude. I'm jealous. I would very much like that. Honestly, the fact that you took time to cook anything, bravo. Bravo. I have a double middle ear one, so I can guarantee you sinus one is better by leaps and bounds. That's good. There's a reason my work has moved the big heavy stuff. No. I'm gonna need to invest in lenses. Kasha! Your spending habits hurt my soul. Thank you for the head pat, Soma. Does this mean I lost my bet, though? So I can't throw pennies at you. Good. You also need to save your money to buy normal freaking food. Sweet. You eat? Do I save my money? Yes. I am incredibly, like, money conscious. I do my very best to... Oh god, I almost knocked my camera down. I do my very best to make sure that I consistently have, like, everything that I need. And just very, very, very... Saving is important, you guys. I think it's one of those things of, like, I feel paranoid that at any moment something is going to break and I'm going to have to, like, drop a ton of money on something house-wise. And so I basically always have the, oh, everything's fucked up fund. I am certainly financially viable. What? It pays being physically strong because you never know when that will come in handy. There's a panic going around and a whole ass crowd running. Cool. Picks you up and starts running. That's not really paranoid, that's just common sense. I mean, it would be, but like, that's one of those things of, like, a lot of people aren't able to keep that for that reason. I don't know. I always have, like, something set aside in case, like, everything goes to shit, basically. And I just pretend that doesn't exist. It just exists right there, and I don't touch it unless we have the oh shit moment. I don't... Renting is a scam. Renting is a scam. You're back again. Welcome back, Faisal. Really need the one because the cheapest 8K camera with really good slow-mo. I don't know anything about credit, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I had a cousin, and she gave me, like, the shittiest life advice when I was a kid. And it was kind of... I don't know, it's kind of always stuck with me in a weird way. She literally, like, she must have just gotten her license or something, right? Like, she must have just turned, like, 18 or 19. She was older than me. And I remember this very clearly, that my aunt sent me out with her, and one, she gave me very stupid advice about speed bumps. She was like, yeah, no, if you, like, speed at a speed bump, then you barely notice it on your car. And I'm just like, I don't think that's correct. Me never having driven a car, but still like, what? And then she also was just like, yeah, no, so I got this credit card, so we're gonna go buy whatever the fuck we want. And I was just like, okay, this is cool, because I've never gotten to go out and about and like buy whatever I wanted, because I was still a kid, right? And she was just like, yeah, no, I mean, I have a credit card, so I'll just charge you the credit card and I'll just pay it back. And I'm just like, but that's not money you have. And she was like, yeah, no, you just charge it and you pay it back by the end of the month. And I'm like, little kid Lena just not liking that logic. And so basically, I've literally never used credit cards. I do not like the idea of, like, spending money I don't have. It stresses me the fuck out. I'll teach you how to drive once you got your license. Read that message a few more times. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's some questionable stuff that just happened there. Yeah, no, my cousin did not give the most sound logic, and it stuck with me in the way of, like, it made me never, ever, ever want to use a credit card ever. It really made me fucking paranoid about credit cards. Funny enough, I still have the shoes that she bought me when we did that. Your parents just taught you to use common sense. I mean, you'd think that would be common sense, but no, I don't know. It definitely stuck with me in a weird way. Which I don't think that was like the intended. Credit cards only for monthly purchases that you can easily pay off. Easy way to build credit even slowly. That's fair. Yeah. The only time that I have had to use like a credit card is when I was buying my like first set of furniture, because they would not let me just buy it outright. I was like, I saved for months. I can pay it right now. I went into it with the intent to pay it right now, and they were like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that. It was the same thing with a mattress, too. I'm like, I literally saved so that I can just buy it and not have to worry about this. What do you mean I have to do monthly payments? What? Huh? The logic didn't really logic for me, but okay, I guess. Uncommon. I bought your mattress from Costco. That's $260 you spent. Cali prices. Hey, I feel like one of the like most important things that you can ever spend your money on is a mattress. Like, you will be using that basically every day for all of existence until it dies. Yeah, no, that's an amazing price, by the way. As long as it is a comfortable mattress. Like, at best, it can fit 2 people. As long as it does what you need it to, that's really all that matters. Mattresses are not meant to be future-proofing. They are meant to serve you in the moment until they no longer serve you. Dude, mattresses are so important. Pillows as well! Pillows are so important! If you have a shitty pillow or a shitty mattress, that should be one of the first things that you fix. I used to sleep on a couch by choice. A lot of people do. And that just means you probably have a shitty mattress. Sleeping on the floor does things to a person. Mind you, we weren't poor, but in your family, everyone in your family, but you had a bed. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Yankee. Yeah, no, that would be really frustrating. I do not blame you for being distressed. It's my oh, whoa! No! Okay. Do you ever have to stare at numbers, like, for a long time until you can finally actually, like, pay attention to the numbers? Why am I like this? I have a weird time focusing on text sometimes. Things got better, but it sucked. Yeah. That does suck. Back then, I can't wait to sleep on the floor. Now, I can't wait to sleep on the floor with my mattress. Do you want your mattress to be on the floor? Or is that a, I haven't quite gotten a bed frame situation? Yours is, but you have something under it so it doesn't get moldy. I've been on VRC lately and there has been low populated worlds. Fun fact, there has actually been a Freak Circus world that has just popped up recently that a lot of people seem to be hanging out in because it's a lot smaller. Mind you, I still definitely prefer, like, Roy's world over the new one. But I do really appreciate that the new one has the Freak Circus music actively playing in the background again. So that's been nice. I did have a very, very bizarre experience, and Wu was there as well, when I went to that world. So we popped into it because, you know, I wanted to be able to show them that the world existed. The VRC media player is also broken. But, we went to the world, and we were just wandering around, right? And we had walked up to Jester's tent, and there were a bunch of people hanging in there, and we were just kind of chatting, like, at the doorway, right? Like, we were just talking about the world in general. And then as we were actively leaving, somebody chased us out, right? Like, chased us as we were walking away and was like, hey, this is a private conversation. And I'm just like, what? We were literally actively walking away. What? What? I was so caught off guard and frazzled. Like, one, I wasn't paying attention to the conversation. I really wanted to eavesdrop after that. The funny thing is they moved to a different tent. So while we were exploring the other places, we ended up at the tent that they were also now having a private conversation in that tent. And I'm just like, I swear, we're not trying to be assholes, but you are literally having a private conversation in a public lobby. In, like, active parts of the world. So I'm not sure what you're wanting. I'm not sure what you're wanting from me. And mind you, they did come after and, like, apologize. But I was just like, we're not involved in your conversation. We're not paying attention. We are actively having our own fucking conversations, looking at the world, discussing the world. What are you doing? What do you mean you're chasing me down and yelling at me? They did apologize. And I was just like, yeah, no, dude, we were literally just like, we were literally walking away. And they were like, yeah, okay, my bad, sorry, I didn't mean, and and then listen, here's the fucking kicker, right? Here's the fucking kicker, okay? After that happened, and after they had apologized, they were like, yeah, no, just go enjoy the world while you can. And I'm like, what? Why do I feel like I'm being threatened? They were like, no, wait, I didn't mean to say it like that, but you did! But you did! Ah! What the fuck you mean while I can? Hi, Sal. Oh, gosh. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your lifetime shit. Dude, I was so shook. What the fuck's going on? Oh, you know, just casually, having questionable things happen in VR chat. It'd be that way. Show me the next time we can hang out in the VRC. Your last evening! The VR hitmen are on their way. Have a nice evening. Dude, I was just so caught off guard. And the thing is, it was so funny because they stressed out. Like, they stressed the fuck out after I mentioned that it sounded vaguely threatening. They were like, wait, no, wait, hold on, wait! And I'm like, you've done it now. You've done it, they've threatened me. It was me, I was the hitman. Oh, no! Oh gosh, you saw a TikTok, new guy. Hey, I'm new here. Is there like a rules list or something in the server? But yeah, I don't like your tone. Gets banned. Lena's actually a robot, bro. I was just so caught off guard by that moment. It was funny as hell, dude. It was bizarre, but it was incredibly funny. I'm just like, no! Me actively, like, not being nosy for once, because don't get me wrong. Hi, Genova, welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Genova, please? But, like, I actively was not being nosy for once. Trust me, I am the epitome of I like sitting and listening in conversations, okay? Genuinely, I do. I like listening to people's conversations in VR chat. I will sit quiet, like, in a lobby if no one's around, and I'll just, like, chill and just, like, see what's going on, right? I don't get involved, but it's just, I really do enjoy just, like, listening to what's up. It's very interesting, and a lot of people will let you sit there and listen, and I'm just like, yeah. But the one time I actively was not fucking being nosy, okay? The one time I was not being nosy. Somebody chases me as I'm leaving. It's a private conversation, bro. Do you see us, like, not anywhere near the vicinity of the tent anymore? We're not there. We're gone. Like, the whole group has left! What do you want? I really want to dig it up just to be evil. Like, part of me is like, okay, yeah, no. I do get suddenly having, like, private conversations. Because I have, like, walked away from a group to talk one-on-one with someone. That checks out. Wait, did they say it straight in front of you? Okay, so, hold on. So this is, imagine this is the tent, right? This is where they were chatting, like a whole freaking, like, group of, I don't know, 4 or 5 people, right? They're all here. We walk up and we're looking at the tent, right? So we're at the entrance of the tent, we're just looking, right? And we are actively discussing, there's me and 2 other people actively discussing, you know, the world. We're not in any part of this conversation. We are just looking in the tent because it's a new world and we're like seeing what's up. And this is one of the main tents too, right? Like this is one of the major tents. We are actively already walking away, like actively walking away, and somebody comes out chasing after us. It's a private conversation. Like they left the tent around the corner to go tell us that it was a private conversation. I'm like, it was so fucking bizarre.
Mission accepted.
And again, I do genuinely get, like, sometimes you have a private conversation in a public world, right? But generally, you choose to move away from people when you're having the conversation. If somebody comes to you, like, actively, right there, and is listening to you, sure, be like, hey, you know, we're talking about something. Could you, like, I get that. I was talking to Soma the other day, and it was definitely a one-on-one conversation that I didn't want other people involved in, but I wasn't ready to leave the world or anything. Also, the world had closed, so, like, we couldn't do that. But it's still one of those things of, like, we weren't even there, and we had already left. It was just real funny. I felt a little bad. I did actively feel a little bit bad. They did apologize. Just to clarify, they did apologize for coming off as rude. I will give them credit for that. They did apologize, and we were just like, it's chill. Like, it's fine. It was kind of funny. And then they hit us with, enjoy the world while you can. What? I straight up expected us to get banned from that instance in that very moment. I straight up 100% expected us to get banned in that instant. Maybe they knew it was closing. No. The instance we were in was not closing. This was like a different thing. Me and Soma were talking and knew it was closing. Or knew it had already closed at that point. But yeah, it was just kind of really fucking funny. Definitely did not, like, expect to get chased. All this because of a private conversation in a public lobby in the main part of the world. I know you were there! Oh, goodness. It's funny. It is funny in hindsight. Look, there are worse things to do in a public. This is true. Hey, could you, like, stop eating the... Why are you eating the plastic? She literally took the plastic off of the table and took it away. I'm sorry, Ginger. You have to go now. You can't be eating the plastic. Go. No. You chose to eat plastic. You're out of here. You're clearly hungry. Go eat food. I hope this Lego doesn't take forever. Oh, it's gonna. No, we're gonna finish this today. Faisal, in case you don't know, the schedule right now, every Tuesday, I know we didn't last week, Tuesday ended up being Wednesday, but once a week, I do hand cam streams for the entire day. Like, that is the thing we do the entire day. So we will be building Lego all of today. It's not even Lego, this is Gunpla. We're not building Lego today. They're not cubes. Sock puppet show when? No. Fuck you. Fuck you! I don't know, puppets freak me out. Except for when she doesn't. Except for when I don't. But y'all, I've been really, really invested in building. Dude, I've been in a weird mood lately. I've been very motivated. No, fuck you. Stop giving me bits! Bad! Thank you! But also, fuck you! Stop supporting me! It's just adding more time to the timer, please! I'm frightened! Be dirty. B? B. Now I see it's not even Lego. It's not. We're building robots. We are building robots this day. I don't know. I have all sorts of it. Stop! Stop! Stop gifting subs! Stop gifting bits! Stop doing things! Hold on. I need Zoe to now stop crying. Hi, Zoe. Why are you crying? Hello? Zoe? Y'all, I'm losing my mind. I hear Zoe, but I do not see Zoe. I heard her crying. What? Why? I hear her. What? Hi? Where the fuck did you go? Okay. Now she's at my door. Very confused. Hi, Zoe. You were literally at my door screaming, but when I opened the door, you were not there. Why were you at the door screaming and then no longer at the door screaming? Why do you run from me, my child? Why do you run? Ah. After many sessions, finished panel lining your MG narrative and then started building it. It's so good. That's awesome. I definitely don't think that I will get into panel lining, but maybe we'll take a day and see if I can do the... Oh, thank you, Zoe. You are standing directly in front of the camera. One day I will see if I can try and do the thing where it looks like it's from the anime, because that looks like a lot of fun, and I actually do really like painting. I owe you guys an art stream, actually. I owe you guys a different kind of art stream. I heard art. Isakuro. Yeah, no, I owe you guys a painting stream for Pokemon. We'll be turning some figures shiny and stuff. That's something that I still need to do for you. If you do an art stream, gifts will be given. What do you mean? It's already it's a sub goal that we've already gotten. I promise I am catching up on the sub goals slowly but surely. Exactly. What do you mean? Cell shading? Yeah, that's the one, Johnny. I'm doing the basic hands because I imagine that the weapons will need to be held with one of these. And then we can always swap the hands out if these are not what I want. Also, I did the thing again where I skipped steps, so I gotta go back. Unlimited sub goals. I mean, it is an uncapped subathon, which I really need to get back to the subathon vibes. So I need to work on that.
very much need to work on that. I don't know. I feel like my brain is like trying to catch up on a lot of things at once. I got paint markers. I'm going to practice on the SD aerial. Ooh. Really want to learn how to make them look cell shaded. I think that would be so much fun, honestly. I really like the idea of it. I just don't know what I need to be able to do that. All I know is my goals would be pure torture for stream. That checks out. That checks out. And one of the things that I really like about doing hand cam streams is I really appreciate just the chance to kind of like update you guys on everything that's going on, or like what plans and stuff are, and just really get feedback from you guys on things that you like, have enjoyed, would be interested in seeing, that sort of thing. So I really like getting a chance to just like really talk to you guys about this, because I know a lot of times during my streams I get super focused on whatever's happening. So like if we're playing Sonic, for example, then trying to get the missions S ranked, I get really focused on that. So I just really appreciate these streams. It's also really chill, low-key, and just we get to chat quite a lot, which is nice. Legs! Legs! You add a new image every sub to OBS? Your poor sub. Not sub. Your poor, screen. Hold on, the way that they're doing this is hurting my brain. Okay. It'll all be for the funny. I believe you. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one leg and then go back and do the other one, because otherwise my brain will get confused. You can tell when Lena is thinking because their eyes shake violently. Do they? I wasn't aware. It's probably because I'm looking down. Oops. Okay, this is all 8, this is 7. Okay. I know something I've mentioned doing for a little bit that's still in my brain space. I have a lot of games that I want to like do achievements with, and one of them is The Sims. I want to do a run where I get like a sim completely maxed out and I've run through as much of the game as possible. So all of the achievements in like one world. And that is going to be one hell of an undertaking. Wait. Maximum brain power, go. I'm doing my best. Brain power, sometimes a little limited. I mean, I swear to God, they must be the ugliest thing imaginable. What, The Sim? Oh, they'll be immortal. It'll be okay. Yes? Okay, so here's the thing, right? To make the perfect sim, you kind of have to start... You have to start building them in a way that they will have all of the main traits that you can only get, like, from unique pairings, right? So one of them is, like, they have to be the child of a spirit of Sulani, right? So they have to be basically nature gifted, which is already an insane trait. But they also have to have, like, the max rank of, like, werewolves. But they also have to have the max rank of, like, spellcaster. But they also have to be the child of Father Winter. Have chat slowly die around them as they age. It would be, that sounds like Twilight. Oh, it does kind of a little bit, doesn't it? No, it would be an absolute insane undertaking. Because not only do I have to make the perfect sim and, like, keep everyone else alive around them long enough to be able to do that, but I also have to have, like, families continue to live through the thing, because you have to... We're talking about the Sims. We're talking about the Sims. And, like, all of the achievements for the Sims. Like, you also have to be able to have enough stuff happening around your sim to keep them alive. And to keep the, like, family going. So... You've already got, like, at least, like, 4 generations planned out, and it's kind of insane. Just to get the perfect sim, right? Just to get the perfect sim to be able to start the challenge of basically living forever. Like, you can make any sim live forever, right? You can just make them a fairy. I'm pretty sure fairies don't die. You can make them a mermaid. Then they don't have to worry about all sorts of other stuff. Zoe, you are sitting in front of the camera. Could you, like, consider not doing that? The 4 generations of the apocalypse? That would be cool. But I would also be, that particular sim would have to, oh gosh, it's just so much. It is so incredibly much that you have to work on to make, like, the perfect sim, and then to start working on the achievements. Because I think that you have to, for one of them, you have to play a certain amount of hours. And one of them you have to play, like, I don't know, 24 generations or something on a single sim file. New sub goal? You see, I know I would like that, but I don't know if you guys would want to watch, like, a full playthrough of that. That's one of those things that I kind of feel like would be more of a YouTube thing. Because while I personally would have a great time doing it, I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play that. Put it on the chat wheel of pain. I don't think that is a chat wheel, a wheel of pain type thing. All right, guys, we're quitting stream and we're going to go do that. You would watch it? I don't know, it's things like that that make me worry a little bit, though. No, paying for chat? Oh. You guys get to suffer. Hi, I know you're here for this one thing. Just kidding, I'm making you watch something else. That would be fun. Alright guys, I'm hijacking my own stream to make you guys watch something that I personally want to play. But that's like most streams, actually. Whenever we misbehave. The peak video made you pass out last night. Yippee! The Napberry did its job. Yay! We will be playing Peak tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some solo runs to try and get the last 3 achievements. Whenever we misbehave, all right, guys, no more building Gunpla. We're gonna go play Sims for an hour. Fuck you! I make you guys watch Power Washing Simulator. Honestly, the last time I did stream Power Wash Simulator, though, it went really well. Like, you guys seem to really enjoy just being able to chat with me. That was forever. Your backlog would never diminish. That's true. We would never run out of backlog. Red Hot Dragon BT, welcome in! Roro's right. We couldn't do that to the backlog. To be fair, we couldn't do that to my backlog of games either. I have so many things that I want to play for you guys, and I simply do not have enough time. Like, I could literally play games for 24 hours, like, all the time, and I would still not run out of things that I wanted to, like, do anytime soon. Which is good, but it's also a scary thought. The fact that there is just that much stuff is kind of insane. I wasn't gonna spend money, but I saw it on the shelf, so you know I had to get the MGSD Barbatos. Roro. Hold on. Perceive my baby. Perceive my baby. Look at him. I recommend claws. Look at him. Look at my baby. Roro, perceive the baby. Perceive him. I love him so very much. I love him so very much. He is my desk buddy. He lives on my desk, and he doesn't go anywhere. Right? All of my other Gundam move around. They get moved into different places. They get put on the shelf eventually. This guy lives on my desk. This is my baby, and he lives on my desk. Also, my Banshee. The first thing that I ever built, my SD Banshee lives also on my shelf forever. But he lives on the shelf that's close to me. Oh, Barbatos fell over. I'll fix him later. I should get him a little stand, honestly, because he falls over, like, a lot. I don't know if a stand could help him, because he's very top-heavy. Because it would have to be a very short stand. I, too, recommend the claws. I don't recommend the included water slide decals. Did I use water slides for him? I think I did use water slides for him. I don't remember. I think I might have used water slides for him. I really like water slides, though, but I've only gotten to use them once. Me when Death Stranding, Yakuza, Kingdom Hearts, Dead Space, and Greg Tech are games that I plan on streaming. Literally a year and a half of content. That's not bad. A year and a half is not bad. My problem is I probably have the next 6 years of content planned out, plus whatever else we do. That's minimum. Yeah. Barbatos will be hibernating for a bit after narrative is MGSD Destiny. Let's see. Let me look at the MGSDs on my backlog. Freedom Gundam just came in. We've got the Ariel, we've got the Destiny, and we've got the Wing. I think there's still one that I'm missing. I'm missing the Bell Pepper. Hi Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweet girl. Hello, baby. Hi. Cats are kissing. Are you just gonna sit? Is that what you're gonna do? You just gonna sit on my stuff? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Bell pepper isn't out yet? Isn't it? It's sold out. Can we get some Zoe Screms in the chat? I may have gotten a bad batch of water slide decals because they were so fragile. Oh, that sucks. Radioactive kitty! She's a little dumb, but she's got the spirit. She's goofy. Oh, yes, look directly into the light. How does that go for you? She made stream pixely like plutonium? Oh no. Hi, baby. Oh! Alright, Zoe, I need you to very gently come off of the desk so I can continue to build. You can be in my lap. You can be in my lap. But I do need you off the desk. She very much wants to still be on the desk. But now she's getting attention, so maybe she'll be nice and stay off the desk. Okay. Alright. No.
Here's your 9 1-up mushroom, Zoe.
Here's your 9 1-up mushroom, Zoe? Aw. I watched the first episode of Gundam Wing. Holy shit, it went from a 1 to an 11 in seconds. Is it that good, Omega? Could you, like, just... There we go. There we go. Okay. Where was I? This is just my life now. It's just gently pushing her away. Just very gently. Wing is worth watching. Hello, Hero comes my birthday? I feel like that's a reference that I'm not getting. Yeah, Wing, the MGSD Tria is not out yet. Oh, okay. Is there any ones that I haven't gotten yet that is out? I have a very small goal. A very, very small goal for my Gunpla. And that is to buy all of the MGSDs so that I can have all of the MGSDs. I want them all. A lot of people like to collect a lot of things, and I simply want to collect all of the MGSDs. I want them. They're awesome. I love them. Zoe is now sitting in front of... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you just lay there. She is now sitting in front of the camera, but it's not in the way, so... Maybe I should make horrendous drawings with no skills. I feel like that'll be a good use of your time. That's how you practice. Practicing is good. I need to get around to drawing more too. I have some things that I would like to very much draw. So drawing you as Freddy Fazbear is good. You know what? Do it. Turn me into an animatronic. Turn me into one of your animatronic girls. Do it. Do it. I'm a creature of dreams. I can be anything. Turn me into an animatronic. Do I have the MGSD Wing Zero? Do I have? Hold on. Ah! Do I have? I do have. I literally have it next to me. I literally have it next to me! I'll turn you into Mangle. So Funtime Foxy, got it. Understood. Bet. Do it. Do it. Careful with his hips. Thank you. Wait, the wing or Deathscythe? Also, if you guys don't let me forget, right? If you guys don't let me forget, then we will be doing wing next week. That tied with today. So as long as you guys do not let me forget, we are doing wing next week. Also, you probably have all the MG SD kits right now? I think so. I think I do. Also, if you guys aren't already a part of the Discord, if you are on Twitch, it is !Discord. If you are on YouTube, it should be in the description. Highly recommend joining the Discord, especially if you're a big fan of Gundam. We have a very active Gunpla chat. Very active Gunpla chat. And you can share the things you're working on, just generally, like, whatever you're building or things that you like, feel free to share it there. What? Bully? It's also our place to bully our favorite streamer. I'm your favorite! Thank you. What high praise. Good night, Gemma! Thank you for hanging out. I'm wishing you the sleepiest of dreams. Welcome to the Gundam Coliseum! We need a real working mobile suit Gundam. Fair enough. Oh, that was another thing that I wanted to bring up. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because I don't think anyone ever expects me to know anything about Gundam. So on the rare times that I actually do see people in Gunpla, like avatars in VR chat, I do try to go and talk to them. I like figuring out what like mobile suit they're in, and even if I don't personally know anything about it, like I like knowing about it, right? So there was somebody last week actually that was in one of the worlds that I usually hang out in. And it's very rare to see anyone in Gundam avatars there, right? It's not generally the vibe that's there. So when you do see it, it's really cool. And I walked up to them and, you know, I started chatting with them about it. And they seemed very, very shocked that I knew anything about Gundam or built Gundam. which is always an interesting, like, thing to happen. And I think that sometimes my friends might get a little worried about me when I am talking to somebody that has, like a Gunpla avatar, because it basically feels like we're talking a completely different language if you don't know anything about Gundam. I have been a little bit worried sometimes, at least with one of my friends, that they think that I've been kidnapped because I've been in this conversation with somebody that they don't know and an avatar that they're not familiar with. So I remember walking up to somebody, because I'm very easily distracted. What? All right then. Because I'm very easily distracted, right? And I tend to wander. So I wandered to somebody that had, you know, a cool avatar. And I'm pretty sure that my friend genuinely thought that I was, like, trapped in a conversation that I didn't want to be in. Which wasn't the case. It wasn't the case. It was just still funny. Streamer, keep talking about your interests. I'm playing Isaac. Good job. That was just really funny. The cheapification must happen. Yeah. But yeah, they wandered up and they were just like, Lena, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just funny. I really appreciate my VR chat friends. They do make sure that I do not get into trouble, which is very, very nice of them. Because there have definitely been times where I've wandered into a scenario that I wanted to wander out of. It was the one we saw in the Freak Circus world? Yeah. Game seemed very concerned that I was trapped in a conversation that I didn't want to be in. But no, I was having a very good time with that conversation. It's just funny, because no matter... I did save you from one. We'll get to that one in a minute. But it's... I don't know. I feel like whenever I meet anyone that's in the Gunpla community, except for one time, I did meet somebody very rude that was in Gunpla attire once. But they also, like, completely dropped being rude to talk about Gunpla for a minute, which is still crazy. But, like, they were actively going around trolling, and, like, I stopped what I was doing, and I was like, oh, Gunpla, which one's that? And they, like, stopped being an asshole for a minute, long enough to talk Gunpla to me. Which is just funny. Absolutely hilarious. You guys saved me from getting bullied. You guys actively saved me from getting bullied one time. And this was like months ago at this point, mind you. So this isn't anything that happened recently. It's just still funny that it happened. But yeah, there was also, speaking of like really weird things that happened in VR chat, I was in a world and there was this one dude, and I had interacted with him before, and I didn't super get the best vibes off of him. But he was hanging around with some people that I was familiar with, so like I had to kind of be around. Also, hey Ganondorf, you missed the first part, how we save you? Oh, you saved me because I don't know anything about Gunpla, and like the bully stopped being a bully for a minute because I started talking about Gunpla. So he just got totally distracted and dropped the act for a little bit to just chat Gunpla with me. So that was cool. Hello, Ganondorf. But yeah, no, this was one of the first few times I think that Sai was in an instance with me, and I brought you some cake. It's fine, I have enough. I have enough cheesecake. Trust me, I have enough cheesecake. You don't have to worry about me ever not having any more ever again. But like the dude was being super weird, and I kind of like bailed out of the conversation because it was just kind of giving me ick vibes. So I left the conversation, and I forgot some steps. I need to go back. I left the conversation. What? Okay, so the first time, hold on. The first time I had met this dude, right? The first time I had met this dude, I was by myself, and I was going to talk to another friend that was in the world, and this. Why is it always dudes that like don't type, or like that don't talk? This person was just typing, and like I was just in the conversation. What happened was, I was just talking to my one friend. I wasn't really talking to the other two people, including the weird guy. Right? And, I don't remember what it was, but, like, he wasn't... I don't know. He just randomly added me, and I was just like... I don't know. It felt weird, because he was talking to the person I was talking to, but... it wasn't really a conversation. I don't know. It was more like he was talking at them. And it felt very, like the vibes felt very weird. So I was already like, no, I'm not gonna add you actually. So I left at that point, and that was that. Well, the dude kept popping back up. Popping back up. And, cause he's a regular in that world. You have a lot of builders cred for building almost every week. A lot of people just don't. Really? Oh, well, I love that for me. Let's see, but I was with Sai, Uwu, and one other person. I can't remember who the other person was. I think it might have been Game. Maybe it was just the three of us. I don't remember. But, like, the dude walked up to us, right? And... hey, Alexis, welcome in, welcome in. Game was there? Okay. And they said something, and I can't remember if it was, I think it was Uwu made, it was either Uwu or his Game that made a joke, like, about their name. And, like, it was relevant, right? Because he had talked the world builder into putting his picture in the world, but he put it in a trash can as requested. That was apparently requested, was to put him on a picture in the trash can. So he was, you know, like teasingly called Trash Can Man. All right, cool. Honestly, the name Trash Can Man is kind of funny to me because, oh no, I wasn't saying the name! I wasn't saying the name on purpose, you goober! Anyway, so Trash Can Man did not take well to the name Trash Can Man, and like came over and was like, hey, I don't want to be called Trash Can Man. And we were like, oh, okay. And that was fine. And then he got really fucking weird about it. He was just like, I love you. I was, what? Okay, cool. He was like, this is my buddy now. This is my best friend now. And I'm just like, mind you, it wasn't actively happening to me. I was like, kind of trying to move away. And I'm getting tilted in VR chat is so bizarre to you. It's, yeah, no. I mean, I can't say that because I've definitely gotten, like, frustrated at people and, like, distressed over things that they've done. But it is so easy to get away from that kind of vibe. Like, it's not that... Who doesn't love Lena, though? Hi, Cognito! Welcome in, welcome in. Next time, if I hop on VR chat, I grab the Barbatos and wall. It happened twice because of people. Gotta log off, go outside, touch grass. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely been some questionable things. Hi, Cyrus! I've gotten ghosted in VR chat. People you hang out with for hours and think you're friends and then poof. Yeah. I mean, it definitely happens. But yeah, this dude was just weird, right? And I don't remember if it was the same day or like the same part of the conversation because I, at some point, moved away, right? I don't remember if I came back to it or not, or if that was a completely separate day. But Trash Can Man, right? He was talking to, I want to say it was Sai and Uwu at the time. It was the same day? Okay. So this is all during the same thing. I couldn't remember. And he was like, I don't know, getting weirdly invested. It was just you? No. It ended up being just you, but I had left you with somebody else initially. At first it was just I don't know. The conversation was weird. So I moved away, leaving Sai and either Uwu or Game together. I don't remember. And I just walked away from the conversation because I don't know. It was getting weirdly personal and I didn't like it. So as you do, you don't fucking stay there. So I see them move away, right? I see them move away because they've moved to a completely different location at that point. And I had popped in, chatted for a little bit, and then moved away again. And then I look back and Trash Can Man has decided that once again, they are going to be talking to just Sai now. And I, like, during this time, I was looking over and I was just like, why is he alone with this dude? Because whoever the other person had moved away, which is fucking reasonable. And I'm just like, hold on. So I get up and I go over there and I start seeing the most stressfully bizarre fucking weird conversation that was getting really fucking personal and a little bit sus, and Sai's not talking, and freaking Trash Can Man is still talking, and I'm just like, this is fucking weird. So I don't say anything. I just literally pick up Sai and walk away. I just walked away. It was so fucking bizarre. Like, it was genuinely so bizarre. It was... There's some really mentally ill people on VR chat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I just got really kind of ick vibes from the dude. I think yeah, no. Yeah, it was probably you. I think you did walk away. Game had walked away a long time ago. It would be wild if you left Sai with Trash Can Man. Oh, hey, how's everything been? I might have accidentally left Sai with Trash Can Man. Removing yourself from a situation is always valid. Exactly. Y'all keep giving me reasons to never try that. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You're always going to have weird interactions on VR chat. You're always going to have fucking weird interactions on VR chat. You are. It's gonna happen. It doesn't matter what instance you're in. It doesn't matter who you're all with. You're gonna have weird fucking interactions if you are in any form of public lobby. You're gonna probably have those weird interactions if you're in a private lobby, because your friends are going to have weird fucking ass friends, okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Sometimes friends are not gonna vibe with other friends. Sometimes it's just gonna be weird. It's okay. It's just like social situations where you can be like, I'm not clicking with this. I'm going to move away. It's not that fucking hard. It's not. To be honest, in that spot, to be fair, you don't talk too terribly much at all, Sai. So that wasn't unusual. But just, I didn't even read the whole thing that he was saying. I just read it slightly and was uncomfortable and fucking was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna pick you up and we're gonna fucking leave. What if I'm the weird friend? I am the weird friend. I'm definitely the weird friend. I'm very much the weird friend that brings friends into a weird instance. But not a bad instance. Most of my friends have continuously come back to that instance, so it can't be that bad. But I definitely am the friend. I'm definitely the weird friend.
Lizard.
I'm definitely the weird friend. I have no issues with being said weird friend. That's fine.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, no, anytime that I do have, like, somebody join me for the first time, they're like, where the fuck are we? Where are we? Poor Soma. Poor Soma. He has no idea. He's just there for the vibes, and I'm like, yay, my friends! I have a great time. I don't stay in worlds that make me, like, stressed or uncomfortable. Sniper's reactions were so good! Oh, gosh. No, Sniper is funny. So, Sniper is one of the, like, few, like, VR chat friends that I have that's, like, been consistently around. And he is very interesting. He's one of those friends that, like, we actively argue with each other. Like, we actively troll each other. And he is genuinely the only fucking friend that I can say, like, I have interactions like that with. It's funny. He's funny. He also makes me wish to bash my face into a wall. Which is just our friendship. Let's see. Change the subject back to Gunpla bit. I want to see real-life Gunpla battles. Honestly, yeah. Weird or no situational awareness. There's a fine line. No, I'm bizarre. I'm the weird friend. I do have situational awareness. I do. Because I saw that shit and was like, let's not fucking do that. You see me dying laughing hysterically? Yeah. To be fair, you also died hysterically when we were talking to, oh, what was his name? Mimic. Yeah, no, you and Mimic fucking lost their mind. Which was super funny. Mimic does stream too, by the way. Okay, that's one leg. Let me get the other leg. We were both jesters. You guys were both jesters. Hold on, I need to turn off the lights real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna close that one and turn on this one. That did nothing. Any plans to build a custom Gunpla? I am a little torn about that. I like the idea of potentially building, like, painting one. I've seen people do some, like, really pretty creative things with, like, shinies, and I like that a lot, but I don't know. I feel like, cause, like, I do really like painting. I like painting quite a lot. But one, I don't have the tools for it. And two, I just don't know, like, if I could, like, finish that kind of project. I'm not sure if I would be able to commit to that. But I've thought about it. Building a custom Gunpla, like kit bashing? Oh god, no, I cannot kit bash. Like that, I don't know if I could put things together to do that. I do not think that I am creative enough to kit bash. But I like the idea of, like, painting. That seems very fun to me. And I really like the idea of making something look totally different. But I don't have the tools for that, so that's probably not very high on the list of something that I would be doing. concerning. No, they look the same. It should be fine. I definitely got the wrong piece. But it looks like they're the same and they don't have any angles that are different, so it should be okay. Yeah. This is symmetrical. It should be fine. I have a custom Gunpla build idea, like a mix of the 00 series. Interesting. Finishing project? Never heard of it. I am notoriously bad at finishing projects. Which is, well, I'll take that back. I am bad about finishing online projects. Which is, or anything like digital. Which is actually a fun little segue. Do you guys want to know the reason I started content creation? At least on YouTube? Originally. Because originally I did Let's Plays. I'm holding you to one of those videos. Are you winning, son? Hey, Brisket. Uh-oh. That was the wrong piece. I think. That was the wrong piece. This goes here. That will be for there. But the... you remember? The reason why I started, like, in general, like, way back, way back, when I started doing Let's Plays, Cognito remembers, I could not finish games to save my life. I just couldn't. I could not finish games to save my life. Aliona! Hi! Ah, I see you learned. It doesn't look like lemonade anymore. That's because this is a different color. Hi, Aliona. How you doing? But yeah, I just genuinely had a very difficult time ever, like, finishing games and not restarting them. So, I was like, I'm gonna do Let's Plays, so somebody will hold me accountable. And overall, I'd say my percentage of games that I've actually beaten, it has gone up significantly. Leah, that's literally why I'm trying to do stuff. Exactly! You see? It works out. Existing, the pain of trying to draw my own antlers is destroying my brain. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Frick. I've gotten a lot better. Now I 100% them. Exactly. You see? Streaming has been good for me. If other people hold me accountable for things, I can't not do them. Because I don't like disappointing people. Okay. You're doing good work, Loremaster. With S ranks? Heck yeah, dude. We gotta 100% them properly. If we just half-ass them, then are they really complete? I don't like disappointing people, and yet I still managed. No! I mean, me too, but like, shush. Okay. This goes. This. Huh. This goes this way. Me fighting for my life, trying to figure out which way this goes. Where is 13? Hello? E1. Yes, 13. 13, there it is. I can read numbers, I promise. Ah! Your head hurts? Why does your head hurt? Have you eaten food today? Did you drink enough water? Are you tired? Lena, my stomach hurts in a weird way. Did you drink water? Did you eat food? Are you tired? Genuinely, though. And also, your stomach probably hurts because of your sinus infection. When your like nose is draining into your stomach, it'll make you start feeling a little bit nauseous. Mom, I don't want to wake up for school. Too bad, bees. Aliona, what the fuck? You want some art tags? Sure. Wait, it's hunger, never mind. I mean, that too. Go eat real food. I have like 3 or 4 games right now that are like 80 to 90% complete, but I can't bring myself to finish them. But I did finish Bayonetta 3 the last weekend. Nice! Yeah, I understand that. There's definitely some games that I really, really don't like the idea of beating. Tears of the Kingdom being one of them. Ooh, P Bandai? No, no, no. I don't think it's P Bandai. I don't think so. I think this is this one. Lena, I've been over this. I cracked my head open yesterday. You did. You did tell me that. You're going to have to remind me repeatedly. I assure you. Nothing worse than beating a game 99%, missing one quest at the end of the game. Oh no. Second headshot? Okay. Ooh, very pretty. Very nice. I like it. Very, very pretty. I like the design. Then you find out it's near the end, so you have to go back. Ah! I understand that. Hi, Spade! Okay, where was I? I forgot where I was. Hold on. Here. F2. F2? Oh. Yeah, no, I've definitely had to go back and re-100% a game because I've missed something. Genuinely one of the worst things ever. I have to go back and replay multiple games that I do not want to replay because I missed achievements in what should have been a really simple single playthrough. I never have completionist brain, so you're lucky. Yeah, I am not that lucky. I do have completionist brain. Who here also has a sinus infection? Oh yeah, that's that's a woo. You have some poetry? Okay. Makes me happy, gives me some hope. The HG G Gundam kits become retail one day. So I have artist pain brain where I draw my own antlers like 90 times. Oh no. That's okay. I have a lot of art projects that are currently on, oops. On, like, just slightly being worked on status. I can show you one picture real quick. Oh, no, I can't. Just kidding. Or because you forgot the story? Yeah. Just having to replay things at all is rough if it's not one that you, like, are actively super invested in. Okay, why are you not working correctly? Why are you not going the way you're supposed to? Oh. Good job, Brisket. I'm pretty sure you've already told me that one. Either that or you told me one with a very similar subject the other day. I do recall this. I dropped a piece. Where'd it go? My piece! Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Found it! I might have, I don't remember, I do. Did you hear about that new origami website? That does not sound familiar to me, no? It's folded. Boo! 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 Okay, what am I doing wrong here that's not doing what it's supposed to? Hold on. It's supposed to go like this. That seems correct. And then this is supposed to just be able to slide here. Okay, sure, that worked that time. Your booze only fuel my cringy puns? No! Mods, get this man an all expenses paid trip to the trash. To the void with you! Void, take him out back. E2. Hi, Bootis! Bootis heard mods and was on. Speaking of, when is the Void TTS coming out? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Soon. Nah, what I really want to know is where the swimsuit's at. It's being worked on. It's being worked on. One part of that project is done. There might also be a special surprise coming along with that. Oh! Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Why? Thank you! But that wasn't correct! No! Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits! Why? 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 Stop! No! I just got back! Oh my god. Why are you like this? I don't think you have the ability to do that on accident. Actually. Bad. Always bully with a chibi. All I heard was, whoa, what the fuck? I'm not allowed to leave chibi. I can only be chibi. There is only chibi. I'm tired and confused like a grandma. I don't think you are. I think you're fine. No. Look at her trying to be extra scary. Uh-oh.
I can be extra scary. I can be.
This is not a void moment! Stop! Villainy! Unfortunately, that was my pennies for the week you weren't even supposed to be doing anymore! Bad! Bad! Did you go void at the virtual meetup? I did. There's a picture of it. There's a picture of it in the Discord. Should be in photos. I 100% did that. If nobody was coming up to the, screen, I would look at people and then turn void for a minute and then come back. Just casually turn nightmare for a bit and come back. No, come talk to me, I promise. I don't bite. There's nothing to be afraid of. Gives them a reason to be afraid. Casually scaring away potential new viewers? No. They need to be aware of what they're signing up for if they come see me. They need to know. We're not here about false advertising, okay? They need to know that I am going to be a problem. So Lena isn't the first tentacle wielding streamer that I watch? Okay. Should I be— No, Aliana, stop! Should I be concerned, Zakuro? Okay. C2 12. 12? 12? Where the fuck is it? Why are you up there? Yoink. No! No, because you got baited by 2 mimics? I shake my head at you, Aliona. I have done no such thing. No such thing. 12, 11? 11. Will y'all mix the out of me? Maybe I should be concerned? Maybe you should be concerned. You've been— something has been unlocked in you, Zakuro. I just needed you to know. Deep down, that's who you were. It's who you were all along. Hey, how are you doing today? Thank you for the 190 stream streak! How are you doing today?
Chupa whoopa!
Trooper's ultimate form? What is that? Is that a chicken nugget? Is that a chicken nugget? You're on 117 now? I guess I'll be getting there soon.
Yeah.
Right, I still need to make the chat for Lucid Dreamers. I kept forgetting that I need to do that. I have so many little things in the works right now. So many itty bitty little things. I think you guys would be terrified at my like to-do list and like work in progress list. So many things. So many irons in the fire, y'all. Okay, this way. I have 2 weapons I'm missing in Raiders and it's driving me nuts. Oh no! That's another thing that I need to put on the schedule. I want to shiny hunt. I want to play Pokemon. I want so badly to play Pokemon. And something keeps popping up. And then I don't play Pokemon. I feel like I'm so close to 100%ing Scarlet and Violet. And then we have the DLC stuff, which I don't imagine is going to take that long. But I really, really, really want to. 100% Scarlet and Violet. But then I also...
I'm being eaten. Save me before it's too,
Save you? Hold on. Wait. Wait, Trooper. I have some spare Gunpla hands. Here you go. Here you go. That'll fix it. Infinite chicken? La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. I still like that song. Y'all can take the Minecraft movie from my cold dead hands. Oh yeah, the FNAF movie's now on Netflix. We need to watch that together, y'all. We need to watch that together. Y'all would watch the FNAF movie with me, right? FNAF 2? Kaizuma! Thank you for the daily check-in! Huh? Uh-oh. Something's not right. Shit. You left me to die? What part of here have some gunpla did you not get? Guys, I can't make Trooper happy. I can't win. I finally gave him what he wanted and he's like, nah, you left me to die. Wow. Okay. Somehow I have managed to mess up the, like, most important step here. Hold on. Before I, like, go in completely. Okay, so yeah, this definitely had to be facing that way. Like, that is the only way that that would have worked. That being said, let me make sure I didn't fuck it up on this side. I didn't. Okay. Trooper's getting his ass handed to him in Monster Hunter. Good. Good. Play Pokemon Quest, it has autoplay? Oh god. So, what have I done to do this incorrectly? This needs to be facing the other direction. Which is confusing, because it absolutely 100% says that it needs to be facing that way. But that's just not correct. But it's confused, so we keep going. It is clearly confused. Hold on. Now I have to make sure I'm following the instructions to get it back where it's supposed to be. Facing that way. Sometimes you just have to assume that the instructions are incorrect. Okay. I want this to be this way. And now that is actually facing the correct way. Sure. 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 That's fine. Yep. 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 Instructions incorrect, but that's fine. That's fine. can figure that shit out. Instructions were very much not correct. That's fine. That's okay. No one told me the instructions were stupid. Damn it, Sai! This is your fault. Somehow. If I pass out, you'll leave a message? Yes. It's nothing important. It's just a personal thing that I feel like sharing with you. So don't chill. Don't stress yourself. So yeah, go EP. Oh, fuck. Have I done this the wrong way now? Surely not. Surely it'll be fine. We're gonna assume that that's gonna be fine. We're gonna assume that that's just gonna be a-okay. Oh. Okay. Are you getting yeeted? Oh, yeah. 100%. What did you do? You got me this. You got me this. And one of the instructions is wrong! You're right. I could be drinking Dasani water. That's worse than being eaten. So help me, Trooper. I will put Dasani water on my throne. Just for you. Oh no. P6. I forgot how, like, nice and chill it was to literally just keep sitting here until we have actually finished 100%, like, building something. Because I have no thoughts that that we're not gonna finish this today. Why on earth would you do that? The sight of it makes you cry? Well... be nice to me then. Okay, that is supposed to click, so why is it not? What part of you is hung up on something and is not clicking? But much further and you're going to... I mean, this looks right. It is legitimately, like, stuck on that, so it shouldn't click down any further than that, right? This seems correct. Sure. Okay, it does look like it's sitting up there, so it should be fine. I don't think any threat that you can make on me will work unless you're just regular mean. I don't think that I can be regular mean. You gotta hear a click? I don't think that I can. Because it's not gonna go past these parts. Like, it does not go past those parts. It just feels very loose there, like, at all. Like, totally. Gonna play Key! How are you doing? I'm fine. I didn't break it. Okay, let me... Hold on. Is there a chance that I just don't have this piece where it's meant to go? That goes down about as far as it's, like, as far as it can. Yeah, because it stops at that part. So it can't go down any further. So this one wants to be here. Also hooked on a terrible song? Oh no. Ah! Something clicked. Oh. Maybe that wasn't a good click. Maybe that wasn't a good click. Uh-oh. I'm going to assume... Okay, that feels better. Cognito's like, you don't get to not do it properly. Do it better! Do it better! Okay, Cognito. Cognito's my Gunpla boss. You got $5, you're at the mall waiting for your dentist appointment. Somehow you lost the $5 during that time I was at the mall. Went to the dentist, 45 minutes later, you get to back to the car, you looked at the front of the car, and the $5 is placed on my windshield. Oh, that was nice! Somebody saw you drop it and had seen you leave the car. That's really awesome. What the fuck? You can't tell me that that would happen here. It just wouldn't. Where's B? Do it again. Long workday, food and rest is a must. Yes! Also, what terrible song are you hooked on? I definitely would have kept the $5 to myself. I mean, it depends. It depends. If you actively saw somebody drop it, and you have any chance of giving it back to the correct person, yeah. They probably also saw my car, because the car I'm driving is very unique. No one has a car like I do. What kind of car you got? I don't feel like you've actually shown me your car. We've talked about cars, but I don't think you've shown me your car. I don't think. You might have. You'll send a pic? Okay. Do it again. That's another thing I need to do. I need to get the random the random random box of dreams. Would you like to see what my build ended up looking in Isaac? Oh, I'm gonna be so 100. I don't know anything about that game. You could show it to me, but I would be very confused. Because I've never played that game, much less watched anyone play it. Anomaly. I'll have to listen to that later. I don't want to get pinged for listening to it, but I will listen to it. Awu, I don't know what you've shown me. I'm very confused. Send you a car I found on Google if you want to show chat. Nah, that's okay. Oh, that's an interesting car. I don't know anything about cars, y'all, so. I really don't know anything. Cars are not my forte. There's like only one kind of car that I'm like, sort of interested in it. Oh my god, what? Sort of interested in. Ruby! Ruby, welcome back! You've been gone for so long! You were on vacation, right? Okay. Your grandfather? He lives in a cottage? That's awesome. I don't know why. This music always reminds me of RuneScape. That's another thing. I'm sure I've talked about it before. But I wonder how many people I could get together with to play some old school RuneScape. I feel like old school RuneScape's one of those things of like, it's also just really hard to, even if you are playing, like doing the same things. Unless you are actively grinding like a specific skill. I guess we'd have to make like a guild or something. I think they're guilds. Are they guilds? I don't remember. Old school RuneScape has something. Clans? That might be it. I don't know. RuneScape's also one of those games of when you stream it, people were very scary. They were like, you're not doing this right! You're not doing this optimally! I'm hopping out for now to sleep for 100 years. Good night, Awu! Rest well, eat well. Found someone on Insta who sounded identical to Millie from Hell of a Boss. Oh, that's awesome. People are so talented. Ooh, wait, hold on. Kasha, I'm gonna send you a game. It's very short. You could play it in like an hour. I'd be interested to see like your take on the main character. I mentioned this to Soma just out of curiosity on it, and now I'm giving this to you as well. Their voice is not their own. Their voice apparently shifts between lots of different voices, and you can kind of pick that up in like the way that they talk. Like they'll go from being really serious to being tee-hee and being just like, I don't know, it gives, in my brain, like I could very much see like the talking cadence shifting around kind of like Moon's would, where it's just like hee I don't know. I feel like you might find some interest in this. I can't remember if I've mentioned it to you or not. Actually, I'm gonna send you the link to it. And you've probably already heard of it, honestly. But I think you might be entertained giving it a shot. Or like trying to voice that character. Because there is no correct way to do so, because they shift. Just a thought. Just something to play around with. Have you already been introduced to this character? How does this work? I think you or someone may have shown that to you before. I can't remember if I did or not. I was only introduced to it on Thursday, I think. One last thing, I don't like how Moon said... No! Wait. Awoo. Do you remember how literally, like... How literally, I want to say it was like 2 days ago, I was like, I can't wait for you to be able to meet Kasha. This is Kasha. I think seeing you two interact will be a very interesting... I think it will be such a fun experience. For me. Mostly for me. Oh boy, I can ruin your day so bad. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be so fun. My eyes hurt. Why are my eyes burning? How did you... Oh, because I brought it. Why are my eyes burning? Hold on, guys. I straight up don't understand. My eyes are like actually burning. I will be right back. What did I do? Why are they burning? Oh, why does it feel like I have like sunscreen in my eyes? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Dude, I don't know what that was. My eyes just started, like, super burning. Like, you know when you, like, put sunscreen on your face and it gets in your eyes? It felt like that, except I don't have any sunscreen on, and I didn't put any lotion on today. So I don't know why it started doing that, but I didn't like it. They be better now? Yeah, I feel better. It's the Deathscythe, I'm telling you. Oh, he did it? This happens to me when my face gets too oily and I forget to wash my face. No, I mean, I didn't do anything today that would be an issue. Normally that happens when I get, like, lotion or something in my eyes. But I'm also very careful that the things that, like, the things that I do use around my eyes, like, are not going to hurt me. Now I feel weird because I washed my face and I haven't put any lotion on. Kasha, do I need to play this? Do I need to play this clip? Kasha, should I play this clip? Should I be concerned? Is this related to the thing I sent you, or is this to ruin a Woo's day? You sent? I repeat the question then. Is this for the thing I sent you, or is this to ruin a Woo's day? Both cases I say play the clip. Oh boy. Play the clip, Kasha? A Woo's day? Lena? What? Yeah, ruin a Woo. Ruin his day. Ruin their day. Okay, I'm playing it. Okay. Thanks, Moon. Thank you so much, Moon. Much appreciated. Oh, Lord. Thanks, Moon. Much appreciated. He just wanted to ruin your day. Don't worry about it. Very, very badly. Meanwhile, Awoo's sleeping peacefully, ignoring chat. What's up, Putas? That sure is a face that you got there. Now that I've said both things out loud, I forget to do human, basic human functions. You should do it. Another? There's another? Uh-oh.
There now, I didn't forget about my little friend.
Ah! No! Not the Harlequin! Not the Harlequin! Villainy! Yankee's just like, no! It's been a minute since you heard that. It's been a minute since I've heard you voicing things. Was that who I think it was? Yeah. Dude, I'm so ready for chapter 3 to be out. Or is it chapter 3? Day 3? I'm ready for day 3 to be out. I like that one! Ruby knows what's up. I'm so ready for the next chapter. Like, I am so freaking ready. Day 3, yeah. I'm so ready. Give me day 3. I want to know more about my boys. I want to know. Can't wait for that short. I don't know if that one will be a short. I know, it's just fun catching you off guard. Oh dear. I wasn't expecting Harlequin. I was expecting a follow-up of Moon. I was genuinely expecting a follow-up of Moon. Man. I have a lot of things that I want to work on right now. I'm so mad that you don't have VR chat right now. I have a lot of ideas, and I can't do them! I feel like my ticket taker voice is the best I can do. Didn't you say it was Jester? Well, Ruby said it was Jester, right? Didn't you think it was Jester? Don't just take my word for things. You have to do what you feel most confident in. When are we getting more voice acting, Lena? I could technically do another game, but I would have to have somebody to voice act 1 or 2 characters. At least feel confident voice acting 1. I like being included. Yeah. Mostly forced to be included. No! Yucky bad! Date with Death is a good one. I like it a lot. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard about that one. Is it on Steam or what is it? So there's another game that I have been interested in that it's on Steam. And I'm not entirely sure how to feel about the game right now. It's currently only a demo. So there isn't a lot and the routes aren't very different so far. And it's called Kingdom of Marionettes. And now I've had a couple people suggest it to me. It's way shorter than Freak Circus is currently. And I'm a little torn on how to feel about the game right now. Because part of me is incredibly invested in it. But I also am not attached to any of the characters yet. So it's really, I don't know, it's up in the air on whether I'm going to like it or not. Just with the name, I'm not surprised you like it. Listen here. Monsters. Monsters. But Kingdom of Marionettes is, I believe, hold on, let me double check before I like 100% say. Okay, it is going to have mature themes. Okay, it is 18 plus. Okay, I was just making sure that this was correct before I said anything. So the game is called Kingdom of Marionettes, and what happens is it's basically like if Freak Circus and FNAF like decided to take both of their plots and squish it together, sort of. Monsters, robots, mischievous jester. There might be a mischievous jester, okay? I do not like said jester. I do not like said jester at the moment. But the plot is you are a night guard sent to a location called the Kingdom of Marionettes, which is a shut down location that used to host puppet shows. Marionettes, sorry, I'm already married to something that's actively trying to kill me. Stop. But you are sent there to be a night guard to make sure that nobody gets in and breaks anything. You are required to, you know, keep the area safe. You know, make sure nobody gets in. You are supposed to clean up the place while you're there. And you are also supposed to make sure that all of the puppets are in their place and not walking around. Now, let me be the first one to say, no, come here. I fucking hate puppets. Puppets freak me out, okay? I don't like them. I don't like it. No, not a fan of puppets. But these guys are not really puppets. Like, they are, but they aren't, right? They're basically... Tails doll is not a puppet, he is a doll. I like dolls. Dolls are cool. Speaking of, these puppets are actually more like big-ass ball-jointed dolls. Okay? So, you go in, right? And, you know, that's super weird. What do you mean the dolls, the puppets, walk around? That's probably a mistake. It's not a mistake. Why did I come into Alina jump scare? Judy! Hi! How are you? But yeah, the puppets walk around. Writing things to buy you for Christmas? No. 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 Not even. Boo, bad. No, I don't like puppets. Puppets creep me the fuck out. Like, for real. Fire, welcome in! So you go in, and on your very first day, bad things happen. Nobody is surprised. Bad things happen. But you get sort of rescued by this jester puppet. Yeah, so they're alive, and they walk around, and they're human-sized, probably bigger than human-sized, and this jester has decided that you will be playing the role of His Majesty, right? You are the Crown Royal. You're either the king or the queen, okay? You get to choose. Also, nail color is... Thank you! Thank you! But, yeah, so they are walking around, and they have decided that you are going to play the role, because they are very all invested in their roles. They are very much taking the Kingdom of Marionettes very seriously. And the only role that they do not have is the ruler, right? They do not have the king. So you are now the king. And you are now expected, basically, to roleplay with this jester character as the king. You are put into a bizarre scenario where you are meant to take care of this imaginary kingdom. And the jester, or I think his name is Justine? I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce it. Wants you to play the role, and play the role very seriously. What's the name of this lore master? It's called Kingdom of Marionettes. There's currently only a demo available. It is free. I thought I felt a spider walking. Don't do that, Kasha. Bad. But yeah, I do not like. Speaking of, I didn't know you'd like the bug I showed. I like bugs. Bugs are neat. I just don't like spiders. Why did that sound like something else? I got to play the queen in this. But this is another one of those games that, like, do I like roaches? No. I like beetles, though. Beetles are cool. Am I afraid of roaches? No, but I will say that I have sort of been traumatized about, like, these small ones. Water bugs are whatever. They get in, they get in when it rains. It's just what they do. It's whatever. That doesn't bother me. When I see the little tiny fucking, like, cockroaches, no. I have been, like, deeply, like, I'm not okay if I see those. If I fucking saw one of those things, if I even saw a dead one, like, I'm sort of having a little bit of a come apart, honestly. Like, I'm not okay. Y'all heard me the other day when I said that there was a bug on my screen. No, like, I straight up, like, had to be distracted out of my complete come apart about that. Nope. What about jumping spiders? I am getting a little bit more, less freaked out about spiders, but, the idea of one crawling on me is still, nope. Very much nope. Okay. 16 and 14. What was I saying? Right. Kasha, do you need a timeout? I'm being 100% serious with you. Do you need a trip to the void, sir? Oof. Yeah, oof! Bad. What was I saying? Oh, so Kingdom of Marionettes. I don't know how to feel about the game right now. I think it is a very, very, very interesting concept, though. It's one of those things where I can kind of see the world around it, rather than what is intended in the actual gameplay. Do I like snakes? Yeah. I like danger noodles. Snakes are really cute. Danger noodle. Oops, I don't think I was actually supposed to, like, fully take these apart. Was I? Unclear. Oh yeah, no, I needed to. No, I did. Where can we find this? Remind me after stream and I'll send a link. But yeah, I do not like the main character very much. He hasn't done anything that made me like him as a character. I kind of think he's an asshole. But wait, did I do something wrong? This isn't meant to go like this. This is meant to go here? I think? Yeah. But again, the idea, do they have a voice or any of them? No. The only thing I think that we have heard voice-wise for him is that sometimes when he's silly, he decides to fucking be Mickey Mouse. And that his voice, Justin's voice, like, changes. He does not have a voice of his own. He shifts voices constantly. There is, wanna help me make an email? Why do you have to make an email? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Write an email to the dev? Oh! I think what you should do is... Wait, are you wanting to know, like, what their official voice would be like? Or are you wanting to know, or are you wanting to, like... You know what? Just DM me. DM me. Hold on. Just make an attempt? I think you should just make an attempt. Make an attempt and see if it's even a character that you would like trying to do anything for. I don't know. I feel like you would enjoy it just because you can shift around into so many different tones. Or so many different voices. I feel like that would be something that would entertain you. But that might just be me. Yeah, no, you should definitely try to make an attempt. I think it would be fun. I mean, that's what Deathscythe did. Deathscythe didn't go into the Freak Circus, like, intending to be the voice actor for it. All he did was record lines and post it, and then, like, it kind of gained traction. Which, by the way, interesting thing for those of you that do know about the Freak Circus, Deathscythe is planning on quitting their job to do voice acting full-time now. Like, they just made the post about that the other day. So that's super awesome for them. That's what you hoped your YouTube was gonna do? You gotta post more often. Post that kind of stuff more often. They did great voices for the boys. I know! I am so looking forward to, like, more content. Wanna help me write an email tomorrow? I will do my best. It would either have to be it might have to be really early in the morning, though. Because I've got some stuff before stream tomorrow. And I've got an appointment to get to. I mean, for you, it's early. Like I said, it really just depends on what time. My schedule's a little funky this week. But I really think that you should, before you try and write any emails or anything, you should try and see if you even like the character or like the voice that you would do for him. Before you do anything else. Look at him! He's kind of a little bit more blue, isn't he? Like, am I crazy? He kind of looks a little more blue. Maybe it's just the lighting. Alright. Backpack time. Oh, gosh. Right, he's got these big-ass wing things. No, it's bluish black. It's hellish blue. Oh. My bad. I didn't know hellish blue was a color. First, ask the dev if they have a reference in mind, or if it's just gonna try different ones. I'm pretty sure that the official statement is that his voice just shifts around. Like, he doesn't use his own voice. He doesn't have his own voice. How different is the hell from the normal Deathscythe? Sigh! Tell me things. I don't have answers to the questions being asked of me. So, there we go. Sigh's ready. Sigh's ready. Oh, also, for YouTube members, if you didn't notice already, there is a new members video up for y'all. Members only video. So, if you have not gotten a chance to check that out, I would love to hear what you guys think. I feel like my ability to record is shifting and improving. So, I would love to hear y'all's opinion on that. Could be several voice actors for one character. That's true. It could be very much like the prototype. I would just be very interested to see, Kasha, how you go about doing it without any input. I just think it would be fun to consider. How many characters in the game? Currently, with the demo out, there are 3. There is the main character. There is, Justin, and then there is a knight. Mind you, there's going to be more. Oh, wait. Technically, there are some puppet characters that are not, like, official characters or anything, but they're, like, sort of like background characters that talk as well. But, like, main character-wise, there's, you know, MC, there's the knight, and then there's the jester. There will be more, though. There's, like, a wizard, there's like, I want to say there's gonna be like 8 characters or something. And then there used to be a king, but now there's not a king. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe Justin is the king because his ass kind of looks like he has a crown and you can't convince me otherwise. I think he might have murdered the king. Or decided to murder the jester and become the jester. I don't know, I don't trust his ass. And the fact that the knight, like, listens to him makes me really think that he is definitely, like, the king character. Hi, Bishop! How are you doing today? I can't believe y'all let Wolf do cartwheels in the house. Wizard? No! Villainy! I'm sure you're referencing something. Something that I don't get. But villainy! I've had enough ketchup today. Oh yeah, it's a very interesting concept. I honestly am not sure if I'm going to enjoy the game necessarily. Just because I'm very, like, character oriented. If there's not a character that I'm, like, super invested in, chances of me staying invested are relatively low. But I really do like the idea. I try all of them. I'd be happy if the game gave me a chance, even if I got nothing. That's fair. I mean, it's always worth a shot. It is always worth a shot. I will give you that. Again, the only thing that's out currently is the demo. There's not an official, like, thing. Like, there's very little of the game out. Kasha, go play the game first. You have this horrendous thing about getting into things without knowing about the things. Go play the game. Go play the game. I will not help you write your email until you go play the game. There are my stipulations. Go play the game first. And yet I'm doing well. I know you are! I come back and I hear you screaming, play the game. And I meant it! What game? You know what, Aliona, you would probably like the game. I'm gonna send you the game. There you go, Aliona. Have fun. It's a demo. Go have fun. You'll probably like the game. It's just a demo right now. While we're at it, Aliona, you'll probably like the Freak Circus. That one's also free. Definitely your kind of game. I just read the content warnings, get the mood and the tone of the... Kasha, take an hour of your time and play the game that you want to do things for. Hey yo. Do you want me to send you the other one too, Aliona? They're free. They're free and they're both work in progresses. They're not finished. I never expected to get a game like this from you. Bro, you could have played the whole demo by now? Honestly, yeah. You could have. That's the thing. I don't particularly vibe with, like, the spicy bits of the game. I just don't. And I probably never will with stuff like that. But, like, I really like the way that the world is built, and I really like the characters. It's spicy, the same way Freak Circus was. There's a reason why when I streamed it, it was an 18+ stream. I personally, I would play this with you and voice it. Okay. All right. I don't tend to play spicy games unless I'm listen. It's playable without, like, it's not actively spicy. Freak Circus definitely has its moments, but it's not, like, explicit. Because I don't... This one. It's just, that's a bit much for me. Alright, Aliota. You know what? Let me send you the other game too. Because this one's really short. This is the one that I actually like. And that's the one that gets a little bit more spicy coated. But I kind of just skip through the spicy bits because I don't particularly care for it. I just like the characters. I just like the world. Is this not even allowed to stream? I'm assuming not. You mean, am I not allowed to stream it? Is that what the question is? Or are you saying that you have to download the game? You do have to download Kingdom of Marionettes. If you're talking about the Freak Circus, we streamed that the other day. Or like a few weeks ago. Aliona, I'm surprised you missed that stream. You can probably find the VOD of it. Me, Kasha, and Spectre, and Zeffy voiced the whole thing. Are we or are we not allowed to stream this game on Twitch? You probably can. Honestly, this game gets a lot less intense. Unless I just completely missed a route that was more intense or something. Eee. That's why he was seeing me more often on Tuesdays, because it's day off. Nice. No, that's fine. It's a good day. Also, when is a good enough time for you? Also send the VOD to the dev. Oh, you're wanting to stream it. I don't know if it's long enough for a stream, to be honest. Kasha, I would like you to message me off stream about this idea to talk about it further. Because I'm not good at making plans on stream. And I also do not like making plans on stream. Okay. So is this going on the back? This is 11. Okay, it is going on the back. Yeah, I would be more than happy to discuss more about it in DMs. Because I can assure you, if we make plans while I am on stream, I will not remember them. I will not. 120% will not remember. This is such a weird thing, putting the stickers on the back like this. I will say, I have missed, like, putting stickers on the HGs. Because I really do like doing this. Okay. C1. There you are. 2 hours remain? 2 hours remain for what? 2 hours remain for what? I have multiple kits where the marking decals are mostly untouched, just like how they look on their own. That's fair. Good news though, a friend of yours asked if they could edit for you. That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. That is super cool. Yeah, I have actually been really wanting to edit my own stuff. Like, I don't know, the last couple days I've been really in a weird mood where I'm like, I actually want to edit something. Have I gotten to do it? No. Meaning now you can start planning bigger projects. You should work on the small projects first. Make sure that that is within everyone's like capabilities. And then plan for your bigger stuff. F2. And if everything goes well, then yeah, do the thing. Yeah, no, I don't know how, like, long form editing works for people. Ro, what? I want to make a video that will have a timeline that will put the fear in people. For you to edit or your person to edit. Dear God. Do not scare them away, Kaja. You just got them. Me to edit? Okay. 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 Yeah. That is acceptable. Okay. That is acceptable. Oh yeah, how's the ew, Killian. How's the one that we last recorded going that you were editing? Killian, what the fuck? Is that still being worked on? Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Can I help you? Is this what you wanted? Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you? Can I assist you? Oh. Oh, she likes that. Just need to capture footage, write a script, and edit it, and so everything. Yeah. Can we get some Zoe Scrums in the chat? Hello, baby. She is just such a good girl. Oh. She is laid down on both my hands. You done? Oh. Hi. Cats are for kissing. Cats are for kissing. Cats are for kissing. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Cats are for kissing. Hello, baby. Hello. My sweet air-headed child. Hi. Hello. Look how curly your tail is. You are such a happy baby. Wah! Please don't dox me. Please don't. I'm not prepared for a face reveal. It's gonna end up happening one day, but today's not that day. Oh, I see you've taken the entire Deathscythe with you. Zoe! Ah! Cats are for kissing. Today is simply not that day. Tomorrow doesn't look good either. Alright. F2. Man. I know I said it before, but these are like the most amazing nippers. I know we have the god hands, but those are not allowed to be used. Those are not allowed to be used until we get the, what's it called? Until we unlock Perfect Grade Banshee. Are you able to bang out an entire kit in one sitting? Yes, we will be. We will be finishing this today. I can do that with high grades. I can do that with SDs. I cannot do that with real grades or master grades or MGSDs. I'll keep your god hand safe while you get ready. No. I will say, for those of you that don't know, the Perfect Grade Banshee will be started when if we hit the 4K subs. That is the 4K sub goal, is to stop everything else that we are doing and start the Banshee. That is my very, very first Gundam that I ever got. My perfect grade. My beloved. What am I looking for? Let's see. Do you have an attack plan for the Banshee? Work on it as instructed. Plus figuring out, well, I haven't opened it up. No, I have not. I'm gonna work on it as instructed. Hopefully I will have the LEDs by then. But, we'll find out. We'll find out. Covetously caress the runners. I have not opened it up at all. Not even a little bit. I'm not planning on opening anything until it is time to work on it. Because that sounds like a quick way to lose shit. Can you guys believe that I almost started working on him first? Like, as the first thing that I ever built? Oh, this is backwards, I think. No, it's not. Gonna head out now. I'll give you your piece back. You're fine. Gotcha. I am happy to have you in chat. This is this one. And then it needs this. The story behind it is wild. I remember when you told us for your Perfect Grade Banshee. Yeah! So for those that weren't here for that. So I'm gonna tell the Perfect Grade Banshee story. I'm gonna tell it again. You guys will probably hear this story so many times. But, I didn't intend to get into Gunpla. I had no plans for it. I had no interest in it. I couldn't see the appeal in building anything. And I hadn't, like, gotten into any, Gundam anime. So, I didn't even have, like, a special character that I particularly was, like, super invested in to, like, jumpstart me into getting into Gundam in general. Or, like, building Gunpla in general. But my best friend of all time Weasel, was like, hey, we're at a convention, and this convention has, you know, a giveaway. It has a giveaway for some Gunpla. And I want you to join me so that we can maybe win something. And I was like, okay, I guess. So I got some tickets and I held on to them, and at the last day of the convention, we went to the thing. Again, I'm going into this with absolutely no care for anything, or no want for anything. And the numbers are getting called. It's not mine, it's not mine, it's not mine. They get to the grand prize. The final prize of the night, which is this big-ass perfect banshee. And I'm like, that looks cool. Because up until this point, I haven't really seen any that looked really cool. But that one looks pretty cool. Yeah, I want it. So, yeah, I did not intend on getting any Gunpla, and I accidentally won a perfect grade banshee. Oops. Oops. I did not choose the plastic chose me. It really did. So I was just like, I'm gonna build just that one. And Weasel was like, you're stupid, and the entire Gunpla community is going to fucking hate you. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it anyway, because it would be funny. And, yeah, no. A friend of ours decided that it would not, in fact, be funny. So, he very graciously gifted me my second Gunpla that I've ever owned, which was the SD Banshee, which was the first one that I ever built. Sorry, his shield fell off. But this was the first one that I did actually end up building. Hi, Cloth. Welcome in, welcome in. So instead of starting with a perfect grade, I started with the SD. Problem is I kind of got addicted to building. And you guys made sure that I never ran out of things to build. And as of now, I still don't think that I will ever run out of things to build. Because I have a backlog of over a dozen at this moment. But I only have like one other thing that I want right now. So, I think that bodes well for me. I'm not guilty of that statement, teehee. I wonder who's part of the problem, Sai! My backlog! It exists now! How are you doing today, Cloth? I want her to do the RG Wing Zero TV. I don't have the RG Wing Zero, but I do have the Wing Zero Verka. That's a master grade. That one's in my backlog. I'm alive, how are you? You know what? Sometimes it's all you can ask for. When it comes to the wing, I very much decided that I like the ones that have like the feathers on them. Like the ones that look like it is actually like angel wings. I don't know, that's very intriguing to me, and I feel like it would be a lot of fun to build. Which is why I'm so excited about the Wing Zero EU that we're gonna build next week. Your Switch is about to tap out. Oh no. Yeah, right before the Switch 2 dropped, mine started acting real finicky. Hey, Drewby, are you still here? You have an OG Switch? Very reasonable. Yeah, no, mine started, like, really acting funky. Right before the Switch 2 came out. Like, it was sounding like a jet engine. It was a little concerning. Ah, Agile. R.I.P. Cloth. We also need to get back to Super Mario Galaxy 2. That's another thing we need to get back to doing. I have so many things for us to do. Agile. What, Agile? Hi, Blitz. You're playing Super Mario Sunshine, but on GameCube, not on the Switch? That's fair. Not Agiled for some reason? Congratulations. The ads have decided not today. But don't worry. When you least expect it, when everyone else is out of ads, you will have them. There will be ads. You will not escape it. Don't say it. Is somebody going to jail? Oh yeah, Blitz. Blitz is definitely going to jail. Lena, no! Lena, yes. I curse you with infinite ads! Be frightened! Be fearful! What did you do? Thought that they could avoid ads. Where's the ads? I can see hand building. And Elena! I did not get ads, but you will. When you least expect it, you will get ads. Oh, frick. These are the wrong ones. I got out the wrong pieces, yo! Oh. Where'd the other piece go? There it is. The ads have not caught you yet. I wonder why! Ruby with the tier 3 sub. I wonder how Ruby is avoiding with the tier 3 sub. Look at that sparkle. Ruby, show off your tier 3 emote. Show off the tier 3 emote. Wow. Show off the tier 2 emote. Wow. I wonder how Ruby's doing that. Show them off. Wow, that was a crazy cough. Gosh. Man. Okay, let me actually put the correct ones down this time. Whoa! Whoa! Look at those so cool emotes that Ruby has! Wow! Yeah, those are the right ones. Crazy! The feetsies being the tier 2 emote? Whoa! The angry Nightmare Lena being the tier 3? Whoa! Thanks, Ruby, thanks. What if you rejoin? Hold? Nice. Blitz is like, I can't believe that I was not able to give streamer my ad revenue. We must remedy this. No, never mind, no ads. Now I want ads. The ads have forsaken you, and therefore you have forsaken me, Blitz. I can't believe you've done this. It's okay, just say you hate me. It's okay. I want ads now, I do! It's okay, Blitz. It's okay, I understand. You just, it's okay. I get it. I'm not a good enough streamer. I'm not cool enough. I'm not the bestest ever. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Have I been dramatic enough? Have I been dramatic enough to scare Twitch into giving you ads? Did it work? Yes? Yippee! Oh, Lena, why have you forsaken me? Big dramatic. Now I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Good night.
Good night, Blitz. We'll see you soon. Maybe next time don't dodge the ads.
Never mind, I'm not. That was cool. Wait, have you never seen that? Have you never seen Nightmare? No? Blitz, you clearly need to be hanging out more. I can't believe you've never seen Nightmare. That's crazy. Technically, this is your first stream after Mario Sunshine. That's been so long. Well, welcome back. I'm happy to have you back. What has brought you back to the stream after so long? Is it the Deathscythe? How many daily redeems do you have? Oh, well, if it says Sunshine, honestly, it might have accidentally reset. There was one time where it reset a long time ago. Oh no, you have a few. You're hunting for blue coins? Honestly, Doctor needs to get back on the hunt for blue coins. I need to remind him he hasn't finished tormenting himself in Sunshine yet. Ruby! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Ruby, what the heck? Hehe. Hold on, let me get the wheel out. Let me get the wheel out. I dodged! Dodge! There it is. Ruby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! What the heck? Yeah, this is still a thing. This is still a thing. Alright, Ruby. Go! The numbers have been boosted since you were last here. Oh gosh. No! Heck. Oh hell. Okay, okay. Hold on, Zoe wants out. Yes, I hear you. 50 jumping jacks, okay. The timer was too low? Well, fuck. Okay. Oh my. Alright, guys. Alright. What happened? Ruby happened. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! 50! Yippee! Imagine she respins 50? No. Don't. No more. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. So, I think that I realized while I was doing that I wasn't breathing because I was counting out loud. Hold on, I got sippy. Spectre! Spectre! How are you, Spectre? Oh my gosh. Counting them out loud, doing that, jumping is like extra tiring. It really is. Hi, Cognito. Hi! Spectre, give yourself a shout out. Also, what are you up to? Yeah, counting them out loud is honestly where it gets me. I could do them no problem. Just got home not so long ago. It's so hot outside. Oh, you poor sweet thing. I'm so sorry, Spectre. I could not imagine being outside. Like, the short amount of time that I walk outside. Wait, was this redeemed? Ah! Huh. Hey! Oi! Why? Ah! Ah! Why are you screaming? Ah! Ah! Yo, Spectre! With the 1 year moderation! Oh my gosh, it's been a year since I asked you to mod for me. I saw you modding for everyone else, and I was like, no me. I said, no me. I remember you specifically being like, that's not fair. Gimme. Specifically with Spectre, I very much remember that being like my brain. I was like, wait a minute. I knew you first. How are you not my mod first? And I happily accepted. Me. Spectre! What the fuck? The year of awesomeness, honestly. And then he started streaming and he was never around again. Nah, I'm really glad that you're doing your own thing. You've been awesome. I do miss you in streams. But no, if y'all haven't checked out Spectre, Spectre definitely is Super, super, super freaking creative. You will love his streams. Spectre, can I get the official steal from Jack? Oh yeah, no, I definitely definitely stole it from Jack. He streamed the other day on Twitch. Did you notice? I was busy, so I didn't get a chance to, like, see what he was doing, but... So he's still sneaking around? That's like the first time I've seen him stream on Twitch in months. Yeah, go beat him up. Go beat him up. Also, guys, if you happen to be subbed to Spectre, Spectre, do you still have the emote? Do you still have the emote on your things, or have you replaced it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Hey, guys. Who's that? Who's that? Spectre, do it again. Nah, it's staying. Good. Good. I think it should be in the Discord. I can't quite remember, but I think it is in the Discord. No, Lena? Yup. There may have been a time where a certain someone might have taken over the stream. There might have been a chance that at some point, a certain someone had taken them, or had taken over the stream. A certain copycat, you could say. Something like that. That's a cute Lena. I absolutely love, like, love that emote. Like, to bits and pieces. And speaking of that emote, there is plans for there to be an outfit based on it. That is one of the sub goals that we had. So after all the fun, summer stuff, you guys can be looking forward to that. How was your day? It's been good. Something doesn't feel right about this. Yeah, I do have a Discord server as well. Thank you. Thank you, Spectre. Congrats on surviving for a year, Spectre. Yes, and there's also a Gunpla section. If Gunpla is the things that you are most interested in. There's also a Mario section. You will be excited to see there are a great many places in the Discord. Move your head forward, buddy. How the hell? Oops. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me, Weasel. Hi! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me. Deathscythe still needs his Deathscythe. I know, I'm working on it! I'm working on it! I had to get his little wingies. I had to get his wingies happening. Weasel! Can we get a shout out for Weasel, please? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, Weasel? It's time for the Deathscythe. Deathscythe still needs his Deathscythe. Hell yeah, dude. Working on it. Gotta make all the weapons. This has been a nice build, though. Like, genuinely, I have very much been enjoying this. I think it's really nice to work on an HG occasionally. Just something that, you know you can sit down and completely finish in one sitting. That's been really, really nice. Pretty modern and one streamed it? Yeah. Thank you again, Sai. Yeah, this has been a pretty nice build. Yeah, a little palette cleanser. Yeah, dude. I definitely think I've been needing just a little something that wasn't so, like, hard to build. I know we did the Legos, but there's a difference between building a Lego and building something like this. Like, I have genuinely missed doing Gunpla. And I think I really did just need a little bit of a break and then a little bit of an easier build in between. We're absolutely not going to be getting to the chibi today, but that's okay. You're welcome. There be more in the future? Please know my backlog. Please. What was the last Gunpla before this one? The Gold Frame Astray. Is a real grade. And then we also finished the body of the Girlpla. I still need to go back and do the bike, but I think we can kind of chill in between for that one. Okay. Gonna need the scythe, the scythe hands in a second. Scythe hands? Okay. This goes here. Introduction channel to the Discord. I'm gonna drop an essay. Sure, if you want to. You went to the con and got your first non-Bandai Girlpla. Oh? Have you built it yet? Or did you just get it? Can you show me the red runner? There's still a couple things on it. Yeah, we're not quite done. Still a few things. Also a couple stickers. There's... a crotch V-pin he's missing? Oh! A sticker. I must have missed putting the sticker on. I think that goes there. Thank you! Count on Roro to notice that I've missed something. It looks like it's plastic. It's definitely not. There is no plastic piece that's red. But I got it. Bees! Oh, right. Bees! Count it out, bees! Yeah, my bad. That was bees. Shh, shh, you know what I meant. Yeah, bees! Shh, they didn't notice. Stray bullets towards everyone else. Plastic in the art because they paint kits for the photo boxes. For the box photos? Yeah. Hands that hold the scythe. Yeah, he will definitely be holding this. I was looking at the box photos though. I was looking at the completed kits by other people on Google Images. That's fair. Still, the fact that you noticed that is crazy to me. Like, absolutely insane. Wait. Weird that that doesn't have another piece to it. But okay, I guess. Certainly looks like it should have another piece to it. I like when entry grades have better part separation on the little details like that. Okay. We're almost there. 26. This is such a cool build, honestly. Like, this has been really nice. I'm looking forward to when I have found another kit that, like, I just really, really want. Just for myself. Just as, like, wow, I really like this Gundam. I want a kit of it. I'm looking forward to having another moment like that. Because that's how I felt about Barbatos. And that's how I felt, like, when I got the Vidar. Like, I really wanted that kit. I really also want the, and I'm not sure, I don't know if it's... Did I get that kit? I don't remember if I got the Witch from Mercury kit. Hold on. I feel like we did. Is it just not arrived yet? Hold on. I've made 2 Witch from Mercury kits. I did the Ariel and the Calibarn. I do have the, was it the Master Grade? Was it the Master Grade or was it an HG? The red one? I haven't built that one yet. I don't have it. Which, no, it's been ordered. It just hasn't shown up yet. I want that one, and I want the purple one. Like, the red one's on the way. Ribalde. That one's on its way. It just hasn't arrived yet. And then, there is the purple one, which was not available. When did you do Calibarn? I did that relatively early on in my build. Because that was one that that was when I actually didn't have any backlog and I was just picking up something from the store. That's why I picked up that one. We gotta get through Master Grade Banshee. We do have the Master Grade Banshee. We have the Master Grade Banshee and the Master Grade Banshee Verka that we still have to get through. Gwell's Purple Boy. Yeah! I want that one. That one I don't have. That one I very much want. Delonza, thank you. Yeah, that one's actually really high on my list of ones that I would like to build. I would like to build the red one too, but that hasn't shown up. Yeah, I really liked Gwell. Hold on. I gotta put that on right. Gimme. He was the only one who had actual character development. He did, but then he didn't. Like, they gave it to him, and then they fucking took it away? But yeah, he was definitely, like, the one that I got the most attached to, other than, the clone that died. I did really like the clone that died. She really did have more well, no. I'll take it back. I really liked her with the clone guy. I can't remember his name. But yeah, also, yeah, no. Suletta definitely was better matched with him. I would agree. Ellen? Yeah. I really liked his character. The clone, not the actual one. Ellen 4. Yeah. Specifically the clone, not the actual dude. He sucked. Quacks. Yeah, no, I definitely felt like the ships in that were a little rough. Definitely, turns out they're not real clones, they're like surgically modified body doubles. Yeah, probably. Either way, it still sucked. That whole thing just made me sad. But honestly, that plotline, like, that whole plotline had me way more interested than half the rest of the series. I was so mad. I was so mad when they decided that they were going to actually remember that they were a Gundam anime. I'm not salty. Don't worry about it. Not salty. Oh. Please. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. There's so yeah. There were a lot of them. Which for Mercury is just such, like, the kids are so good, but the anime itself was so disappointing. It just had an identity crisis. It didn't know what it wanted to be. It rushed its ending. It rushed its plot. It couldn't stick with a plot. It got distracted. It was like the anime had ADHD. All it had to be was girls being gay and Gundams. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I really, really liked the plot of, like, the high school. Or not high school. The like, school of Gundam. I thought that was so neat. I thought it was so cool. Like, yeah, sure, they don't really register that all of this is some war bullshit, but, like, that's all that it had to be. That's all. It just had to be. Just let the pilot. Just let the pilot. And it would have been fine. But no. They had to go and make a Gundam. Proper Gundam. It was good. It was so fucking good. Like, let me have like all of this stuff where you can like low-key see that there's some bullshit going on in the background, but let me just keep it to the college anime. I know it's for TV and stuff, but that one scene where she's all depressed and so that it shows back up at her door in the holder up. Hi, Miyoto. Listen, I am just saying that there is no reason why, like, where is this supposed to go? It's this shield. I don't get, I'm keeping the sword beam. It's staying on there. You can take it from my cold dead hands. It looks fucking cool, I'm keeping it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. The story was going somewhere, but it spiraled out. They forgot, again, they had a fucking identity crisis. They forgot the point. What are we building over here? What is the rest of this? What are you? Oh. That's a page we already did. Okay, we're done. We did. Look at him go! I gotta pose him. Hold on. Now, I want your hands to go back and this part to go forward. Guys, I'm posing. I'm doing the posing. I wish I had a stand for him. I wish I had a stand for him. There we go. There we go. Look at him go! Two-hand that side? I'm glad I came right at the end. Yeah! I'm Yoto. It's really spacey. I'd get a stand next time you're gunplay shopping. Yeah, I honestly need to pick up like a handful of stands because my my gunplay shelf is looking rather sad. And everything's just, the knees unlock the legs to bend. Well, I mean, he can't bend very much anyway because he won't be able to stand up. But I really, really like this. This is cool. It's sad you got cool stuff in there. Well, I got cool stuff in there, but like none of them can be posed properly because they have to stand. Because I only have like, I can't wait for the you should be not at work after this. Yeah, you should leave work. Why are you still at work? Stop working. Go home. Just spitballing here. How about making a short after every completed kit with some comments about what you like and dislike about the kit? I like the idea, but I think that the problem with that is I don't have anything I particularly dislike about it. I don't think I have anything that I would particularly dislike about anything unless they were actively being an asshole to build. I just think they're fun. Lena Playmo reviews. I don't know if I could review things. I do not know if the shorts would be glazing them, but also what's wrong with that? We steered you away from big grenades. I don't know why the music stopped randomly, but I did have one grenade. One that we would consider... Isn't the Astray considered a grenade? Dude, that one fucking fought me. I would have words about the Astray. What I do need to do, honestly, is, like, take proper pictures of them. I do feel like I really do need to take proper pictures of them and start posting them. Which is one of the reasons I feel like I also need some of the stands. So that I could try and pose them properly for you guys. Or pose everything once they're stands and do a shelf post. Yeah. I mean, I would like to, like, do... I mean, I think this would be less of Shorts thing and more of, like, a Twitter thing. I would genuinely like to post each one that I do. And I probably ought to make, like, a little spreadsheet of all the ones that I have done so far. A big-ass battlefield! Yeah, let me just spread them out all over the table. But yeah, no, I like the idea. I don't know if I would be good enough to do Shorts, specifically because I am not familiar with... Nobody saw that. Because I'm not familiar enough with the Gundam themselves. But I could definitely see... I definitely want to do a little bit more with the ones that I do have. I don't want to break it. I also don't want to slice my freaking hand on it. Click, damn you. But no, I really liked building this. This is one of the things that I actually am, like, most intrigued about with any of the builds. I love when things have transparent plastic. I don't know why. I don't know why this has always been a thing with me. Because it started... Oh, there's a nub on the lower blade. Huh? Oh, I see it. I have just always really liked, like, the transparent figures and things. You want to know what's funny? I've never been much into, like, the blind boxes or Gamba stuff. Like, the occasional one, yes. But have you done any clear kits? I have done one clear kit, technically. Hold on, let me see if I can grab it. Oh, just kidding. My cat has knocked it off of the entire fucking table. It is now behind my computer. That's a problem for later me. That's not a problem for right now. I've done one clear kit and it was like, it was very small. It was very small. And it was the Miku colored Grandpa Gundam. What's the grandpa? I forgot. But I did that one. It was again really, really tiny. But I love that one so much. I love it so much. RX-78-2. Thank you! It wasn't an RG, no. If anything, it would be like an entry grade. It's tiny. Like, it's heckin' tiny. But I love it. I love it so, so much. My friend Seasick brought it back from Japan for me. No, it wasn't an SD. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm going to put us over on this scene real quick in case I fucking knock over the camera. Let me see if I can find it. Did I build? I did build a clear Haro as well. Yes. Hold on. I have to climb under my desk and see if I can find it. Grandpa, no, where are you? Grandpa! Hold on, I can't see. Ow. I need a flashlight. Where did you go, Grandpa? There you are. I found him. Genuinely, this is one of my favorite kits as well. Grandpa went on a walk. Grandpa got lost somewhere along the way. Grandpa got very, very lost along the way. Okay. But this is one of my favorite things that I own. Like, one of my favorite Gundam that I own. One, I fucking love the color. Two, I love the mace that he has. Lena's his handler, so she just now found out. Yeah, I love this one so much. It was random. There wasn't a 100% chance. One day we'll upgrade the camera. This is the upgraded camera! That's gotta be like a blind box. Yeah, so there was, I think they were all Miku themed. And there was a chance for 2 different versions of him and then 2 different versions of the Zaku, but they were all like Miku themed. And this is the one that I really wanted. This is the one that I absolutely 120% like really wanted. So I'm very happy that I got this. Also, yeah, we did do 2 clear Haros. I did forget about them. These I picked up at a convention. So I do love them quite a lot. Which is why they're still on my desk. Because most of mine don't stay on my desk or within reach. Most of them are actually, they look like Bakugan. They do! I do have my Bakugan. No, I don't have Bakugan. I don't have my Bakugan somewhere. Chloe, hi! I don't have Bakugan. I thought I had Bakugan. I used to have them, I think. But those ones I don't think I have anymore. I don't remember. But I did watch it. I did watch a lot of Bakugan. 2, hi Carter! Bakugan. But yeah, I really love this. And I would love a clear, another clear build. I would have so much fun with that. I got distracted earlier when I was saying it, but there is something that has always drawn me to, like, clear things. And I want to say it was probably my Game Boy Advance. Just being able to see inside Miku Gundam, yeah, dude. Gramps be looking like rock candy crystal. Isn't it cool? I really love this, honestly. I really love the mace. But I've always just been super intrigued by toys that were like transparent and stuff. I have a Latios that's see-through, and I love it so very much. It's one of the few like Pokemon toys that I still have, like from my childhood. I remember, I think I got it at a yard sale actually. But I really, you like being an ally? You like parrots because it's transparent? Oh my god. I feel like somebody's made that joke before. Where have I heard that joke before? Where have I heard this before? I swear it was in stream. Is that a clear RX-78? Yes! It is! Me probably, honestly, it probably was you. It probably was you. It's funny I remember it. It's funny I specifically remember it. The clear Game Boy colors were so good. Yeah, dude. You have the MG Wing Gundam, the HG Deathscythe, and 3 other Backstreet Boys are in Heavy Arms, the Sandrock, and the Shenlong, or the Altron. Backstreet's back, all right. But yeah, no, I really treasure this one. Again, my friend brought it back from Japan for me, which is insanity. Absolute insanity that this exists. It's also my favorite color, and it's transparent. Like, hello? I love this so much. I love this so much. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'm really happy that we finished this. Again, I do. I'm gonna look into some stands. I just haven't gotten them yet. That way I'll be able to like start posing them and posting them properly. I need to look and see how other people go about like taking their pictures and stuff, so that I can maybe get like a cool little backdrop and something. You just got here, Chloe! I'm sorry, you gotta get here earlier. He does match my nails. I know, right? Hehe. Is Deathscythe hell, so it's edgy? It is Deathscythe hell. And for those interested, we do have this at some point that we will be building. Couldn't your Wi-Fi was out? I'm sorry. They do light boxes. I might see about getting something like that. Because I have been wanting to like set up a cute little setup so that I can like take better pictures of stuff, because I want to be able to take pictures that you guys like, stuff that you guys have sent me too. How's your massive backlog looking?
Massive backlog looking
Bro,
now.
hold on. Some of the stuff still hasn't shown up, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 within my view. There are 14 within my view currently. And at least one more that still hasn't shown up. We got a whole ass backlog still happening. Whole ass backlog still happening. I will not be running out for at least the rest of the year, at the very, very minimum. And I highly doubt that we will get through the rest of this backlog by the end of the year. Without stands, you can just learn the standard Katoki pose. Yeah, but I do want stands because my stuff gets knocked over a lot and I don't like that. Did I do that? That's a bare minimum 15 weeks? Oh no. Hold on, there's on a list of all the ones that I have currently. On a list of the ones that I have currently, I only think that 5 of them can be done in a single stream. Maybe. Maybe 5 of them can be done in a single stream. Or sorry, 5 can be done with 1 stream each. 1 can be done, or each of those 5 can be done in 1 stream each. The others are either master grades, master grade SDs, or real grades. They will all take at least 2 streams each. At least 2 streams each. One of them I know for a fact is going to take probably 4 streams, is my guess. We're gonna go with 4. Oh god, this isn't, I didn't even include the Banshee. I didn't include the perfect grade Banshee. That's, I do not consider that in my backlog. That is like in the back basement. It doesn't count. It doesn't fucking count. That one we're definitely going to spend a solid week exclusively streaming. when we hit that 4K goal. Perfect Grade Banshee gets its own week. 100%. Yeah, no. If we hit the 4K goal, I will stop whatever we're doing, and I will build the Banshee for an entire week straight. Whenever you get some God Hands, I have God Hands. Has Arceus came in yet? Arceus has not come in yet. There will be continuous updates to the shrine. I will be showing you guys the shrine when we get Arceus. What day should we devote to Arceus? Oh shit, I forgot you got God Hands. Yeah, no, I got the God Hands. They're here. They're ready. I don't have the LEDs. Those are still on the throne. The LEDs are still on the throne. I'm so glad you got the Switch case. It's so good. It's so cool! For those of you that didn't know about the Switch case, look how fucking good it is. Look at that. Look how sick that is. Look at this. Like, that's so good. And that's a Switch too? Yeah. That is so cool. Isn't it? That's so good. But yeah. That's where we're at. Who? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who funded the LEDs? It was not me. Who? Why can't I see? They sell stuff like that? Yeah, dude. Who do you think? I don't know. There's a few questions. There's a few people that I'm squinting at right now. Miyoto. Miyoto. Not me, right? Not me this time. Miyoto. It doesn't tell me who specifically did it, cause there's 3 names on it. There's Sai, there's Miyoto, and then it says +1. But it's not telling me who the +1 is. Miyoto? Miyoto? It was me, teehee. Miyoto! Thank you! Thank you! How much am I adding? DM me how much time I'm adding. That is, unfortunately, another spin. Oh no! What do you mean, unfortunately? Oh no. Let's go! Yeah. Alright. Alright! I see how it is. Is it 30 minutes? No, it's an hour added on. Go! There's just 2 names on it. I saw... Okay, we add more time to it. We add more time! Okay. So that's 70 minutes added. The timer. The timer! I can't escape the timer. I can't escape. Hey look, there's more time! Just some more time. So guess who was the fourth? It's probably Vyoto. It was Vyoto. You goofball! You just bought me cheesecake! Why are you buying LEDs? No? Huh? Huh? I don't know, it's not showing. It's not showing the last person. It might have been an anonymous. That happens sometimes. I finished it out, so I don't know who bought the rest of it. Wait, did more than one person do it just now? Confused. I know Sai put some in. Sai's on there 3 times? That makes sense. That does make sense. So big thank you to Vyoto and Sai. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Click on view all. It doesn't let me. It literally just gives me +1, but it's fine. It's okay. Jester bows. You can't do this to me. You can't taunt me with Jester right now. You absolutely under no circumstances can taunt me with Jester right now. Harlequin bows. Fuck you. Wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dr. Curtsy is crazy. Dr. Curtsy is abso-freaking-lutely insane. Y'all are goofy. Alright, alright, alright. Let's stop that music, pop that one back on. Let's see who's streaming right now. I posted a posing guide Reddit link on Discord for anyone else that's interested. Okay, thank you! 25 out of 7? Huh? Huh? 12 more days? What? We're at 10 days. 25 hours, 7 days a week, all silly. Y'all are goobers. Alright, who... Thank you again, Miyota, what the hell? Thank you guys, thank you everyone who was here, honestly. I have been really wanting. I've been really wanting to get back to, just building again. Because I feel like I haven't had a chance to just have a really, really chill build. You know what we haven't done in a while? Let's see if I can find somebody who is doing miniatures and models. Let's find somebody new today. Perfect grade time? No, 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 no. Not yet, the perfect grade. No, no, no. We're not there yet. Okay. Oh, shit! Liana is streaming Gundam right now! Right now! Yo! Why were they not on my list? Hello? What are you doing? Why is Twitch like this? Twitch didn't show her at all. Bro. Right now! I know, dude! I'm so freaking hyped! Let's see. She is building. I don't know why she's saying it's spider time. I'm scared. I don't... Why is she building a spider? It doesn't look like a spider. It looks very pretty. I don't know what she's building. I guess we're gonna go and find out. Are you guys ready? Yeah, we're gonna raid into Liana. She is a friend of mine. Very, very sweet. You will have a great time. Yeah. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Peak. I want to get the last 3 achievements. And maybe if we have enough time after that, we might do... Well, we'll see how much time. Peak takes a long time, so I don't know. We're probably just gonna do Peak tomorrow. If Miyoto was a Pokemon, he'd be a Mewtwo? Why? Why a Mewtwo? Because Mewtwo, Mewtwo, Mewtwo. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope that you guys are going to be looking forward to Saturday, where we have something very exciting happening. Don't take my crown. You can't take my crown while I'm a chibi, Miyoto, you villain! You tried. Good night, everyone!